Alright, welcome back to however many days I've been playing this game and wondering when I'm finally going to finish. I think there can only be a little bit left, right? Another 2 streams maybe? Let's pray. I'm kind of getting a little worn out of it. I want to move on to something else. Like the God Hand calls, and it needs to be answered. Well, what's up, Goku and Chibi? How you two doing? The tea is very hot right now and is painfully yet awesomely burning my throat. I enjoy it. It's when it tastes the best. But you can only drink a little tiny bit of it. Little tiny is a new word to go alongside big large, though, by the way, for those of you who heard my earlier vocabulary the other night. Big large, little tiny. Use them in conjunction. There's nothing better than over alliteration, you see. Really gets the point across. So, how's everyone doing? Any stories to report? Seems like it's been a slow day for overall. Salad for lunch. You're just eating healthy or you're just on a diet? Or just like you wanted to eat light today, maybe. Maybe you had like a big breakfast. You ever do that? Just splurge on breakfast and eat nothing for the rest of the day. Like, know what? I want all the pancakes, sausage, and everything else. I want it all one go. Well, you just burn all the calories up for the rest of the day. Don't have to worry about anything else. Well, it's a smart way of doing it, isn't it? Just want salad, which is weird because I hate salad. I I'm one of those weird people who can't really eat green stuff unless I liquefy it in a smoothie first. I've always been like anti-vegetable. Yes, anti-vegetable. You heard that word. I'm texture sensitive, is how I believe they call it. It's like even if I like the taste or smell of something, the texture isn't right, I spit it right back out. It sucks. Let me tell you that much. So many foods I can never make myself eat just because the texture ain't right. What's up, Sammy? How you doing? Oh, everything seems to be working right. Let's hit the Discord send button. Get that out there. I think today we're going to start off working on those 2 side quests I got to do to get the final 2 weapons, and then we'll go to the final dungeon and finish out Route B. And I'm hoping if we go fast, maybe we can finish Route C tonight as well, since apparently that doesn't take very long. You're done with school this semester. College or just like high school or something? I'm guessing college, right? What'd you miss? Well, it's NieR Replicant. We're replaying the game already, so nothing you haven't actually seen already, I don't believe. Unless you're new to the Replicant streams. Something NieR puns. I think I'm all out of NieR pun content myself. After like once you play through a game once, it's hard to come up with jokes anymore because you've already seen everything. So I rely solely on just responding to chat apparently. But hey, I got started working on my Resident Evil script today. Seems like it's going pretty well. Already found a few things I didn't find while playing through the game. That's always a good sign. Is that the first time I've seen? Have you ever mooed before, Sly Dante? I didn't think you were part of that culture. Have you given in? People will be so happy to see that. College, 1 more year. What are you going in for, man? What's gonna be your role in life? Hey, has anyone ever thought of how fucked up it is? We expect people to figure out what they want to do for the rest of their life when they're still so young. I can tell you, I didn't have any idea what I wanted to do. I was like, Sometimes I swear we need to like update life and give us a few extra decades so we can like figure it all out. That guy from the Kentucky Derby who caught doping his horse and claimed he was a victim of cancel culture. What is this? Uh, what is this? Cancel culture at it again? I have no. Well, chat's getting weird already. Apparently, news item. You have to comment to claim the rare. Oh, you won the rare moo. Didn't know you had to comment, but hey, you got it. Congrats. GIS Tech not going through. I'm 30. GIS Tech. Okay, I get you now. Young. Good. Sounds like it pays well. What's up, T-Lore? How you doing? Real NieR was the friends we made. There is no friendship in this game. It's all pain and misery and death. And your friends die too, from what I've learned. The guy whose horse won the Kentucky Derby failed a drug derby. The guy's horse. Did the rider or the horse fail a drug test? It's funnier depending on which one. Yeah, it wouldn't make much sense for the rider just there to steer. The horse got to do all the work. So I guess they were pumping the horse full of drugs. God damn it, giving that horse an addiction too. So why did a certain someone in Resident Evil 8 not become meat when severely injured? Not become meat? You mean the main character? He has sort of a bullshit reason for that, but also just because there's a bit of torture porn in there. This is the 29th horse to be drugged, and the horse at Dartigan. Yeah, okay. So apparently, horse derby racing, for some reason, has a big of a drug scandal. No one ever would have suspected that horses were capable of injecting themselves. Oh, or do you mean that? I was going to turn that into a joke like, oh, those poor horses. I didn't know they had such problems of injecting themselves. But it's like, oh, yeah, of course. They're handlers. It would have been funny if I could have figured out a way to make that work. Wait, are we no longer trying to protect chat from spoilers? Well, I didn't really say any names there. I wasn't specific, so we're still trying to protect chat from spoilers for at least a few more days. Outlast Resident Evil 2. I mean, you can reasonably assume that, since it's the sequel to 7, the main character's gonna get injured a whole lot. That's what happened in that one. Still no spoiler. Yeah, we're waiting a few more days before we can legitimately. We'll probably wait until like the video comes out. Then we'll okay, warning, spoiler talk. Dartigan is a decent Twitch streamer. You know what? I'll take it. I'll be the C minus. I don't mind. Don't mind one bit. I should publish this YouTube video before I forget. It's been a while. I gotta go. There's a chance, chat, I might not be streaming tomorrow because I might be knocked on my ass by my second vaccination dose. I've heard the second dose really kicks your ass and just makes you feel terrible. So don't be surprised if there's no stream tomorrow. Excuse was one of his employees drank cough syrup. Feed on some hay and the horse ate the hay. Hence it became drugged or something to that effect. The crazy is he used that excuse last year. So wow, maybe you should have fired that guy then. Is cough syrup a performance enhancing drug for horses? I'm very, I think I'd come up with better bullshit than that guy is, and I'm not a professional athlete. I would have just said yo, I would have just blamed the horse. My horse has got problems, man. He's got addictions. I can't help it. I've been trying to work with him. Second dose absolutely drains all your energy. Yeah, that's what I've heard. So I probably will be 2 out of it to stream tomorrow. So we'll do as much as we can today. I need a break anyways. Today's my 4th day streaming in a row. Someone need to shoot the guy in the marketing department. What's up, Z Frank? How you doing? Heard that too, but not always. I've heard that what blood type you are can be a factor in whether your second dose lays you out. Like I said, it seems like it majorly lays most people out and gives them fever symptoms for a day. We'll wait and see. My immune system is pretty strong, so that might actually be worse for me. Because a stronger immune system sometimes means a harsher response. Getting the endings in this game is such a grind. Yes, it is. Any game that requires you to play it multiple times. Very grindy. I honestly didn't feel as tired until the day after the vaccine. Your first vaccine shot today, nothing feels off except a deep urge to sacrifice to our Lord Bill Gates and consume Microsoft products. Maybe there's something to that divorce. You couldn't put up with the strain of, enslaving humanity anymore. Such power that man wields. Glory to Mother Miranda. No, glory to Bill Gates. I want Bill Gates to be like the villain of Resident Evil 9 now. He actually was using vaccines, but microchips and everyone. Doesn't that sound like a kind of a really shitty Resident Evil plot now that you think about it? Why not? Everything you can do anything else, like combine the 5G cellular network with the microchip vaccines. Give us that Resident Evil game. You can be like the see, I want this to happen now. Unironically, going to get the vaccine until the DoD gave you a choice. Windows wants to update. Do you want to restart now or later? Seems like antihistamine and anti-inflammatory effective performance enhancers of horses. Enhancers seem to be mitigate damage rather than boost muscle growth or stuff. So basically making the horse not feel pain, or like fatigue while it's running. I suppose. Sounds like a shitty thing to do to the horse, though. What about the water for the children? You said Resident Evil 10 would be about Umbrella sending out a cancer tweet that goes viral. I remember, I remember saying that they just send out a viral internet meme that would transform people. Since they've kind of like run the gamut on anything that can possibly infect a human being at this point. But that was before the era of 5G and Microsoft Bill Gates microchips. Now we got new material. Now there's a whole new realm of possibilities. Get all your vaccines, and let me tell you, Microsoft products are really good. They are, aren't they, my friend? I'm using my Excel spreadsheets as we speak. Good evening, Moo Commanders. D&D are weird. You can mess it up accidentally. I had to look it up too. Strange. So, I think we should go ahead and begin. I mean, I gotta imagine some people are just sick of seeing NieR and are gonna show up and watch these streams, but hey, we'll try our best for them. Maybe they'll show up, and maybe I'll be funny enough to convince them to show up and stay. Good luck to that, though. You're gonna go piss. Thank you for the, public statement. Would you like to get on the intercom and let the entire building know? Does this mean we may become the blue screens of death? I mean, well, we usually call that a stroke, don't we? Do you want a stroke? Okay, so I believe the last... Let's count my weapons. How many weapons do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13 there. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. And there's 33 weapons in total, right? So I need 2 more. And I've heard the last 2 are like, you get here from side quests. Now that the wolf thing is over? You need to talk to the king to activate the missions? Okay. Only one, you get both on the same mission? Even better. You not need to upgrade them all. I don't think you need to upgrade them, because if I need to upgrade these weapons, it ain't happening. That would take way too long. Is that Japanese? It's mangled gibberish Japanese. Think of like Simlish from The Sims, that's what it is. It sounds like it, and has a few words here and there that sound familiar, but they're not actually saying anything. King, are you in here? No, not here. No need to upgrade, and you. Alright, give me my mission. Moping all day. Yell at me if you saw me doing that. He's not giving me any missions. Sure, it's the king that gives me these missions. By the way, your mouse is on the screen. That happens every time with this game because it always appears there. Does anyone know specifically where this mission is I need to do here in the village? I was told the king, but he ain't doing nothing for me. Thank you for all the help you're giving me, chat. I was doing this for you, you know. Leave first? Oh, why does it activate only upon that? I've played this game before? You're thinking about Automata. That I have played. What's the mission? I don't know. I just said I need to do it to get the weapons I need to get the full ending.
The worst. It makes one want to enjoy a bath for certain.
Rice, can you even take baths?
Yes.
Huh. Okay then.
Stairs, there they are. Don't know, it doesn't trigger. Someone said to leave first. Sometimes that is the case where you're gonna leave the area before it'll activate anything. Because reasons. Also need to... You know what, I did that one. I gotta say, I love how blunt Resident Evil 7 Resident Evil 8 healing mechanics. We want more gore and dismemberment. But how would wound healing Bert just make so? Just pour some shit and stick his arm back? Well, they do try to explain a little bit more of that later. I'm not gonna spoil it for you though, in case you don't know.
I wonder if these people use the same mask for life.
But it's not a great explanation.
Maybe they wash them.
Still more hygienic than a bundle of paper stuck in the same shitty cover for life.
How does she avoid sunburns, I wonder?
There is nothing more filthy than your underwear, hussy.
What, this? I don't wear the same one all the time. I have a different set for every day of the week.
You're not even wearing
Every
underwear.
night, I scrub them with soap and water. So you can bet your ass I'm cleaner than
I think
you.
that it counts anyways.
My word.
How do you know what? Do you think about sending another Splinter Cell game? I might do Blacklist eventually. I'm not sure when I'll do that though. No promises. I don't like to give people dates because I don't always stick to them. For all the design they put into making this town, there is not a whole lot you can do in it. I don't know why you are still single, what? 30 underpants? I don't think so, since I changed my shorts. What? You just talking about, yo, Ethan's like healing abilities, and now you're like, are you single? No, so, well, I can clearly see if someone's wearing underwear when they wear lingerie. Timely commitments? I don't know. Okay, this is not doing anything for me. I don't know what this... If anyone knows this mission I need to do to get the weapons, I need to do it, or else we're not getting any other ending besides EOB. I think maybe in my lack of timely commitments. I mean, I'm pretty good at committing and, you know, doing something when I say I'm going to do it. It's just that, you know, sometimes stuff gets in the way of video games ending. Just YouTube the endings. I don't want to. I mean, I've already put this much work into getting them, you know. There's another quest yet. Where is this quest at then? I've been asking for like the past 10 minutes. Yeah, do you know what you are to me? You are like a living game facts. That's what you are to me. You provide answers when I need them. Wolf is the last boss with the castle. Well, it is. We beat the wolf again last night, but I need these last two weapons to get like endings C and D. One of the guards at the front. I think I already accepted it. Maybe. Aid in Tomb quest.
Are you talking to me?
Also does see the same blow, and we are just starting to rebuild. They didn't destroy anything though. The scale of the destruction was massive, and we find ourselves running low on metal and wood. We acquire 20 pieces of iron ore, 20 pieces of clay, and 20 logs because our mission designs for quest suck. I don't think that's the one, right? No.
Sure, but you have to stop.
Both of these guys just need like medals and shit. Neither of them have a wheel. Which one do I do? Not either of these. So that information I just got was wrong. Thank you. I love you. The front gate of the city. Okay, I think I already accepted that one too. Said at the front. Someone else said it by the king. Plus, you can't make heads or tails of this place. It's horribly designed. I already think this guy. I think I already accepted that one. Need 10 pink moonflower seeds. Is that it? Do I have shade entombed? I've not picked it up yet. I'm gonna strangle every one of you in chat. I really am. Just finished Bloodstained Ritual tonight. The game was unforgivingly difficult. Yeah, get good, son. That's how they say it, right? By the gate. Oh god. Do you mean outside? I don't think there's anyone outside. Or do you mean this dude? No, not him. These guys? This guy. We have a problem. A great number of people have gone missing in the sandstorm lately.
That's not good.
We'll investigate, but they find nothing. Other nightmares and dust. Okay. Urgent request.
What is it?
What is it? We've received word the bandits are breaking into the Baron Temple. However, the rules prevent us from entering the temple and dispatching the intruders. Therefore, we would like you to eliminate the thieves in our stead. Okay, this one, right? Shade and there we go.
Sounds like my... Sorry, this...
A powerful shade that has been locked away in a section of the temple. Stumble across it in their search for treasure. Again, it'd be bad.
Let's go.
Good job that there was nothing good about what has been going on the past 10 minutes. It was nothing but a gigantic mess.
What a headache.
What is?
We've not the time to worry about random bandits.
Look, the temple is really important to the masked people.
That was past the
Perhaps they should
sandstorm,
go
right?
inside and protect it themselves.
Quit being difficult, Vice. You know there are rules about that.
And thus, my headache.
Stop bitching and get moving.
Everybody in Facade seemed kind of depressed.
Little surprise when they were attacked by wolves and their queen lies dead.
They all really loved Fira, didn't they?
Yeah, they did.
We should help them if we can.
Didn't I get a
They've
compass
earned
that shows
that
me how to
much.
get through this place?
You're right, Kaine.
Is this the culprit? A shade that appears within sandstorms?
Careful. You can't see a thing in here.
He's not actually
That
mentally
in my
deficient.
mouth.
No, he's just cute.
This is
Being
quite
cute
an
kind of lowers
ordeal.
your IQ, I've noticed.
We just gotta get close enough to kill it.
Let's get this over with.
Sacrifice a lot to be cute, chat. You don't even
Now it
know.
all makes sense. He was hiding in the storm and then attacking people. That's pretty smart for a shade.
We'd best inform the client.
Compass allows you to traverse it, but you need a map to know where you are going. Is it not just not let me go where I need to go if I don't have the map? What's up, Monkey Swan? How you doing? We'll just do the old thing of hugging the wall.
It appeared.
They made it. Hey, that guy has been here for years.
Someone's in front of the
Or
temple.
no, it's a different guy.
Help! Help!
You must be one of the bandits. What happened?
There's a huge shade inside. We were just looking for treasure. Anyway, it's huge.
Which playthrough number is this? This is B.
I made it out, but my fellow friends are still in there.
It seems the worst-case scenario has come
Do
to
you think
pass.
criminals actually refer to themselves like that by their criminality? You know, like thieves, like, oh, my fellow thieves, or like my fellow murderers. I don't think anyone actually does that.
Screw these guys. They made their bed, let them shit in it.
If that shade is as big as they claim, it's too dangerous to let it live. Let's go in and take care of it.
Bandit's not very bright. Usually, you're not a very high IQ individual if you go into the line of your criminality. The fellow murderer? No, I don't. Yeah, seems like you would exercise that word from your just so you'd avoid situations like that. You'd avoid ever saying it. Makes things awkward. I don't have to do these stupid puzzles again, do I? Are you kidding me? Oh, you fucking game. Why? He just wept. Stationary L. What does that even mean? Recently finished Resident Evil 8. It was awesome. It was a pretty awesome experience. You can't stand still. Apparently, I won. Is that sword the best weapon you have, or just the one you like? I mean, in terms of damage, it seems like it's the best one I got. It does like 730 attack power versus anything else I got. I mean, it's killing everything in one hit. I don't think I need to complain. Twitch just notified that I was online. Sometimes it's slow about that. Phoenix Spear is the best weapon. Maybe once you like build it up. I don't really like the attack element, the attack style for the spear. It's very only everything in front of you. I like having a big wide arc that just hits everything around me, since you're usually swarmed by more than one enemy. Racing Wolf. So no running, right? It's easy enough. Oh, I forgot. Push the analog stick too hard. Alright, let's let them come to me then. You like switching weapons? I didn't really see a point. Making bitch, well, I kill everything in like one hit right now, so yeah, I am making everyone the bitch. It doesn't seem like I have to do all the trials anyways. So I assume it's just, nope, gotta do all, no, fuck it, never mind. Never mind, gotta do them. What does Machiavellian mean? Usually it's in reference to Machiavelli, who was a, political schemer back in like the Middle Ages or something. Or like, Florence, Italy. He's known for like getting people to do what he wanted through politics and maneuvering. That was my rule here. I wasn't paying attention, I was reading chat. No rolling, apparently. is also an assassin? Only if you believe in certain video game histories. Dodge Dartigan? I literally can't. It's against the rules. I don't want to go back up. Who are the rules you have moved? No, weirdly, since I made jokes about, Seto Kaiba the other night, I swear to God, somehow YouTube started recommending me, like, videos of Seto Kaiba today on YouTube. I was like, the fuck? It's on a completely different platform. How do you know? How do you know I was making those jokes? So it was like a video of Seto Kaiba, saying he wants to go to space to, challenge aliens to duel monsters. And I had to, like, do a double take, like, really? And apparently it's real. It's not part of, like, the abridged series. He actually did make a spaceship so he could go to space and challenge aliens to duel monsters. The following actions are prohibited in this room. The time for getting monkey. What? There's a time for getting monkey. Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, yeah, I think it was a GX thing. I never saw any of that though. I only saw the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Series. Hurry up and kill it. Oh yes, you got a time limit on.
Shade that was sealed away. That was intense. No wonder they sealed that thing up.
Oh, that was what I came here to do.
Still, it was no match for our combined might.
True enough. Let's grab the surviving bandit and take him back to Facade.
Surviving bandit. Would you play Monster Hunter? I've never played one before. I'm not opposed to playing it. I just don't know if I would enjoy it or not, since it's apparently very grindy.
I'm getting out of here before those guys get back.
Oh, I'm afraid you came up with that brilliant scheme a little too late.
Ah,
Why do the
damn
robots
it.
sound human? Those things I was killing, those weren't robots. Fuck. Jesus, lady.
Ah.
You're alive?
I wouldn't if I were you.
Shut up, you!
Damn, Emil even took him down.
I'll get you! I'll get you for this!
How's everyone? We're doing pretty
Shut the
good.
hell up before I tear off your arms, ram a stick up your ass, and turn you into a kebab.
Judging from what I've seen some people say about you, Kaine, some people might enjoy that.
Keep her away from me!
That you were able to restrain that hooligan with words alone is testament to your vulgar speech and vile character.
Grind is the fun for people that enjoy Monster. I don't enjoy grinds though at all.
Cram it up your index, book.
If you guys are done snarking at each other, let's tie this guy up and get back already.
Laura Bailey swear? She's sworn plenty of times.
They sentenced the bandit to 10 years in prison.
Wait, I had the power to do that? Oh, no, they did. Never mind. But he said I did. Told me with that. Told me that you don't like grinds. When have I ever enjoyed the grind in a video game?
The seal was open when we got there, but we defeated the Shade.
格差ついて増勝率カイザムより
20,000 gold. Quest. Okay, now I go talk to the king and I'll get the mission that gives me the stuff. Or like the mission, mission that gives me the weapons, right?
カイザム
Not sure why the king, I need to do that mission to activate it first, but alright. This is gonna be tied to it somehow. Thought you enjoyed the grind, you beat Assassin's Creed. Did you see me enjoy any moment of that game? Are you deaf, dumb, or dumb? One of those had to be the thing, if you thought I enjoyed that. You like that phrase I just, employed? Are you deaf, dumb, or dumb? Yeah. It doesn't give you many positive choices, does it? You enjoyed the streams? Well, you're meant to enjoy the streams. I did not enjoy the game.
What's wrong?
原伝とこつさ人損だ中院枯れていた
Temple. I gotta go back to the Baron Temple.
クレバセチイサタイザ枯れていただせ
It's the same mission over again.
We'll take care of it.
Rest easy, good king. We are quite used to this manner of thing by now.
Which was more enjoyable, Odyssey or Valhalla? Neither was enjoyable, but I can beat Odyssey in about 50 hours, while Valhalla took twice that.
くたいいつられて去りたた
Other than that, they're the same game. Right, Payday 2, sure, it's a grind, but it's a hell of a lot of fun. I actually owned Payday 2 and stopped after a few hours. Once I realized there'd be a bunch of grind involved. I'm hoping that I'm pretty sure that Left 4 Dead clone Back 4 Blood is going to be grindy as well, in terms of unlockables. And I'm apparently going to be playing that soon, though. Because I think Kate wants to play it. Hopefully it's not as bad as the Evolve was, their previous game. Any of you ever played that game Evolve, by the way? I don't even know if you can still play it. I think it's like shut down, isn't it? Heard of it? You've heard of it? Yeah, most people did play it for good reason. I played it for the beta, and even then I could tell like, wow, this is not going to work. Because I remember my experience was as the monster was I ran around a circle, and you'll just never try to engage the enemy because it was a bad idea. It's better just run from them the entire time and like wait it out. The amazing OST of Payday can't convince you to grind. Damn, you really do despise grind. I don't like grind. It's not fun. There's a reason it's called grind. Flying maiden. I need to find these guys. The amazing OST of Payday 2. Okay, I'm reading the same comment. I mean, usually an OST also isn't going to be enough to get me to play any game for very long. I mean, I can always, if I really like the soundtrack, I can just download it. Up all the download. Great side quest design. Really, truly marvelous. Inspired even. Alright, I guess we're gonna do the goddamn puzzles again, huh? Actually, wait, the rooms are open. Great game, the Dartigan should play, Raid Shadow Legends. I got offered $4,000 to play that game just the other day. You believe that shit? They make it really hard to turn down that Raid Shadow Legends promotion. Even I'm like, god damn. $4,000 that easily, huh? That low? $4,000 for a minute of work is, you know, not a bad deal. There's a reason why everyone takes it. Except me, because I'm a stupid idiot. Think they'll sell user metrics? Of course they do. Oh wait, I didn't need to come in here, did I? It's the thing we cried to the devs of Payday 2 to bloody release the OST on Spotify. They said they would 3 years ago. You know, it's reminded that floating person meme when I see a mill. Game isn't that bad. But it's not that I don't. Maybe I'd like Raid Shadow Legends. I just don't want to promote it because I don't like doing promotions. I like it when some YouTubers do a Raid Shadow ad and pretty much just go, yeah, us too. The only person who does good Raid Shadow Legends promotions is Internet Historian, because he puts a lot of effort into making them funny. Oops, I just smacked my microphone. I don't know if I would have the energy to, like, put that, just like, you know what, I'll make it funny. It's Raid Shadow Legends, and I wouldn't be able to send it either. I'd have to say nice things about it. They keep upping the price. Like the last time they offered it to me, it's like $2,000. Am I just really good at negotiation? I didn't realize it. Like I keep turning them down, like they come back with more. And what about now? Does that pique your interest? I played Raid once. It was to support one of your favorite YouTubers. That is dedication. I admire that. I don't think there's any YouTuber I'd play Raid Shadow Legends for. I mean, I don't even play it to get paid for it. The weird world we live in, chat, when you get offered $4,000 to play a shitty video game. Blade wielding tiger, so don't use weapon. Thin format isn't made for any advertisement. Oh, I mean, you can't. No format is made for advertisements. You'll usually on YouTube, you'll plunk it in there. That's why they're always kind of like weird when they go in. They usually want the big paying ones. Usually want it within the first minute of a video too, so you can't just like stick it at the end, unless you got a lot of cloud. But I don't know. I don't like messing up my content that much with like emotions. No, don't do them. Send it and see if they wouldn't. Most likely, they usually want a very clear thing of like nothing but praising the game. Only one of those I ever took was for Discord because I was already using it and advertising it for free. D-chat, I don't want to sell your eyeballs to other people. I want you watching only me. Dead. Only thing I do to you is I stick a ton of freaking ads on my videos, am I right? The ones you can skip. Oh, here's the newest Dartigan video. What's that? It's got 4 different ad breaks. Here, I'll watch. Not that any of you probably you'll ever see those anyways, because you got ad blockers on. I'm a Yandere tuber. Where am I going? Who's the book? That is Grimoire Vice. He's very full of himself. He's a magic grimoire book of sentience and spells, and he's very important. What does it want me to do? It won't let me go through the big door for the boss fight. Have you know you watch on your PS4 and sit through as many ads as possible. Ah, for you, Dartigan. All for you. A small portion of my community does watch it on their PlayStations. I can see that metric. Think of those keeps ads. Not everyone is going bald people, but a lot of people are, right? Here, you just have to kill all the shades. I think I've done it then. I think all the doors have been opened, and now it will let me get through the last one. So I think it's all of them are dead. Missed one of the challenges, which we're at. You fall asleep to my playlist? A lot of people tell me that. Apparently my voice has just got ASMR quality. I need to start up an ASMR channel. That's where the real money will be. I'll just like read books to people or something. No, that'd probably give me copyright claim. You can't just go around reading books. 16, you watch with 16 ad blockers and proxies. I'm so smart, but I just want 40 minutes of sin content and not get a 5-second ad, and then a 5-second ad, then a 5-second ad. 16 ad blockers, you say? How's your computer running? PewDiePie did reading streams? What do you read? He's still making content? Did he take like a really long break? Read you a script in my web series? No, that's atrocious. Back doing whatever, I don't keep up. He's still making videos. Streaming Resident Evil 8? Okay, then I guess he's probably relying on streaming one of these days too. Alright, I think I've done everything. All the challenge rooms are open anyways. They did. Usually I would expect them to give me like a confirmation of like, yeah, you're done. Good job. Vote of, you know, I'm not done. I don't know where else to go. I mean, everything seems like it's been... Unless that final door at the end is now open. Door's open at the end now? Okay. That makes sense, I think. Everybody's making money. He's already made more money than you and most of us can ever imagine. Whoops. Which is fucking up for me. Seems like it does that for you select people in chat every once in a while.
Agreed.
And in that case, you might consider being a tad more careful.
How about you let me ride you, book? I mean, you fly after all. Maybe everyone just needs to get new internet. That'll solve the issue. I fell asleep twice watching my stream. I woke up, goddamn, why did I... was it a good sleep, though? Like, oh, wow, I haven't slept that well since I was like an infant. It was a blessing. You're most welcome then. Continue to fall asleep to my streams. You want help any other people give you permission to do that. They want you to wide awake and talking. Alright, you bastard. And you don't use magic enough because it's not really that useful other than like the shield wall. Does it look like I'm struggling and most things are dying really quickly? This is my second run through it. I'm over leveled, you know. Am I fighting the boss, the same boss from the last time?
Damn it!
It's a strong one. We better take our time.
No wonder the masked people couldn't take this guy out.
Save such chatter for a later time. We must stay calm and approach this slowly.
Calm my ass.
Yeah, just swinging wildly seems to work just fine.
The shades inside this temple are far more powerful than I expected.
Either way, we're done here. Let's report back to the king.
Good. So I get 2 weapons from this, you say, or did I get a weapon I wasn't aware of already?
ととつ来てくれた
Here's
の
a small reward for your work. Obtain 2-handed sword, labyrinth song. Quest is just one? Did I get the weapon from the other quest? I didn't realize it because I thought I got money for that. I need one more weapon though.
枯れたとしたきこれざたらざ
Final weapon you get at the end of B. Okay, you get that one regardless. All right then, that's what's good. That's what we're gonna go do now then. Nothing else to do. Got 32 weapons currently. Side quest of the forest. I mean, let's count my weapons again before I leave. Pretty sure I've got 32. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 4, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. So I just need one more. Apparently the last one you get at the end of an ending of this ending. Don't have to worry about it. Oh, let's get to work on it. Maybe we can get like, B and C ending tonight. That way we can finish it the next time I stream. Which would be great, because I've been playing this game too long. Is there like a side quest that uses these sand fountains? Because I never found out what they do. They're just always busted. I mean, not that it matters, I'm not doing it. Why would I when all the side quests suck? Nope, they're just there. Are they like an idea they had that they couldn't put into the game? Just like, here's a... They look like they was meant to be something, though. Well, it takes about an hour to get to this final dungeon, so... Let's get on it. Yeah, which side quest? No, I gotta talk to Popola first, actually. Report back. Dartigan on his journey to collect the 32 arms. I just wish there was an actual story reason why you need all these weapons to get these endings. It's not like I'm playing Final Fantasy 15 here, where there's actually a reason.
What is it?
So, we can finally save Yona now, huh?
It would appear that way. What is it, lad? You've quite the pensive look on your face.
Listen, I need your advice. It's about Kaine and Emil. This upcoming fight with the Shadow Lord is gonna be rough. And while I'd do anything for Yona, I'm not sure it's fair to drag the two of them into this.
Are you truly worried about such a thing now? After all our merry little band has been through?
Hey, the fuck's this hot garbage you've been spewing?
Someone's been
You know,
eavesdropping.
I think
eh?
someone should introduce Kaine to Twitter. I think she'd really like it.
Kaine, Emil, look, I just...
Wanted to leave us behind? Why, so we'd
Is there
be
like a
safe?
fake Kaine
Fuck
Twitter
that.
account that like posts regularly?
Kaine's right. You accepted me. You told me we'd be together no matter what happens. Now it's time for us to return the favor.
Don't make me start talking about loyalty and debts and all that. You know I hate mushy shit.
But...
If it makes you feel better, we're not doing it for free. After we rescue Yona, we're totally gonna call in a favor of our own. We're going on a journey to cure Kaine's possession and restore my body. It's gonna be tons of fun. Just think of all the delicious local foods we can try along the way.
Look at them, planning for things that you do after all this is over.
I'm gonna eat way more than my fair share. So you better get ready to pony up.
This scene didn't happen in the first run through the game, did it? Did Emil eat? I don't think he has a stomach.
Thanks.
He's just like skeleton under that scarf.
We're gonna rescue Yona. I swear it.
Why does Emil look like that guy from Nightmare Before? We used to be a
I
very
marvel at how relatively
normal-looking
simple
boy,
a task this
but then he
retrieval
merged with his
process proved to
bioweapon
be.
sister
It
and
is
turned into a
almost as if
skeleton.
someone deliberately set us on this path.
You're overthinking again, Vice.
But
I don't care if it's a trap. Yona's waiting for me and I'm going.
I see.
Most games made today are based on super old engines. Most people have no idea how software for their... Well, most games these days are based on Unreal Engine 4, and they're transitioning to Unreal Engine 5 currently. So I wouldn't call Unreal Engine a super old engine. And then there's also a lot of in-house engines, like, say, Capcom's RE engine, which is fairly new, too. I think they started with that. The first game they made with that was 7. Okay with a second playthrough that adds context, but not with another one that forces you to find weapons. Yeah, I don't get that, but it's there.
You're really gonna do it? The whole village is buzzing, you know. They say you're gonna
There
go
needs to be a
rescue
plot
Yona.
reason for it. RE engine is magic. It is very good. I kind of wish I could have seen it with like, ray tracing and stuff on.
I guess it's really happening, huh?
RE engine is really good too. I hear it's difficult to work with though. That's what Rune tells me.
I'll bring her back. I promise.
Unreal, well, what I'm saying is Unreal is, started back in the 90s, but they've been updating into new versions. It's not like they're still using Unreal 1 to make the games on.
About that.
Yeah?
However, the original source code is still, technically there, part of it.
Nothing.
But that's not really the
Never
same thing
mind.
as like using an old-ass engine. Like, for instance, there was recently a boomer shooter made using that old, the build engine from, like, the Duke Nukem days.
Coppola just loves to worry. Anyway, you be careful. Yes, do be careful.
But even old engines can be made to look pretty good these days with just a few updates.
Thanks.
We're also just using all the new power the computers have. I mean, how long did Call of Duty use the Quake engine? All the way up into, like, PS3, Xbox 360 games?
Be careful, alright? Please be...
I mean, do you guys want to stop me here? Why, it'd be a lot easier. When my back's turned, just, like, gouge me, you'll cut my head off? No? Alright. I'm probably the only person who uses arbitrary correctly. I also know how to use the word literal. See, I'm not a complete dum-dum. How does other people use the word arbitrary? I've never noticed anyone technically using it incorrectly. Yes. Jeez. Ugh, that came out of nowhere. Sorry about that. Took a break from fishing to watch me play this. Wow. I pulled someone away from their hobby? Oh, I feel bad. How's the fishing today? Wait, what did you want me to go do? Are you saying other people are arbitrarily? Sure. Exactly. I gotta talk to. Oh yeah, I gotta use the boat. What's up, Pop? How you doing? Still haven't caught the last fish in this game. Oh, you're fishing in game. I thought you were like doing it in real life.
Oh there. Popola told me about you. Just tell me where you're going, and I'll take you there. No charge.
Right. Last shrine. I think the only fishing game I ever got into, like, pulling off was in A Legend of Zelda. Ocarina of Time. That took forever.
Let's all make it back alive, okay?
It's a plan.
You're going real fishing, like, next month. I haven't been fishing in a long time. I think I was like a kid, actually, last time I went fishing. Spent too much time fishing in FF15. That's because, your boy was like, he was cute when he was fishing, right? Made him adorable. Oh, this shit again. Went fishing once and never again. Didn't like it. I mean, I probably wouldn't really enjoy it too much these days unless it was like ocean fishing or something on a boat. For me, it was always like fishing by the side of a river. How many endings do I have? Just the one, and we're about to get the second. Apparently, the next 3 endings are a lot easier to get. They don't take nearly as much time. Play Monster Hunter, you can have Dex as a companion. Well, I can have a cat that I can name Dex. I'm aware of. But I've had plenty of other games where there's cats in it. It takes a bit more than that. Getting up. There you go. Beat the second half of the game a few times for the ending. Well, that's what we did for this one. This was the second half of the game. I believe though for C and D you can just reuse saves. You can right before you get to the final area to get the ending. It's only like based on like a decision you make at the very end. Cat Chef is. Well, I know the new one has like a dingo song everyone likes. Thank you, NieR. Game is playing itself at this point because you're easing through it while I'm over level at this point as well. That's what happens when you get New Game Plus stuff and the game doesn't change difficulty. I guess maybe they figured you would choose a harder difficulty for your second playthrough, not me. Nope, I need to hurry. Almost level 30, am I not? I'm not actually level 31. I'm now above the level that the main character was in that epilogue. I mean that prologue of the game. Oh, you're a dick. I mean, I don't know what I expected to happen other than be smacked off at him. I just don't. But game told you who it was already? What do you mean? Yeah, I know, but I was just mentioning that way. You mean the kid at the beginning? Yeah, I know who it was. Just you said that guy. I feel like I got a cold, chat. At least I sound like I do. Alright, now we gotta go up this damn thing again. Get rid of that anger aura. You don't need it anymore.
Hey, there are shades here.
I can't grab that item. Dex's bite gave you a cold side effect. Now, usually that would give you something worse than a cold if you're getting sick from a cat bite. No, I just like my nose feels a little stuffy. Oh, blocking everything.
That's the last of them. Now let's get a piece of that tree root.
Oh, that's for a side quest I'm not gonna do.
This should be enough root. Let's get it back.
Nope, gotta save your sister, man. You don't need to like do side quests anymore. Slice, V8. Slice of root, no less. You know, there's something that is actually a level beyond vegan, where they won't even eat when it comes like what they'll eat. There's a group of, there's like a religious sect, I think it's in India, it's like Jainists. A lot of them won't even eat the roots of plants, since it's considered to be killing the plant. So like, just the, like, do they get to like flex on vegans? Or like that, are they the only ones who get the option to? Like, yup. Oh, you're eating the roots of plants? How horrible. You eat potatoes, you monster. It's like going a level beyond, the final level beyond vegan. What do you even eat if you can't? There's like very little at that point. You're definitely, well, there's plenty a lot, but a lot of limitation. Potatoes are a staple crop, you know. No garlic either is what it means. I don't think mushrooms might even be on. Your chat is full of really smart people. Ooh. That's almost an insult, though, my dear chat. How would you ever like say something so horrible about them? Only eat water. If only that were necessary. I mean, only that were possible. We could be like what was it? The Namekians from Dragon Ball. They only had to eat water. Plain rice, I suppose. You're definitely limiting yourself. But think of all the superpowers you get of you'll being skinny and low cholesterol. We're at the point where we might as well consider low cholesterol to be a superpower because it's becoming so rare. Resident Evil already has mods? Yeah, that had mods before, while the demo was still out. So before the game was released, it had mods. It doesn't really take that much effort to just do a model swap, so that's kind of the reason. Plus, people are already familiar with the RE engine, who do those kind of mods for like RE2, I mean RE2 and 3 remakes, so it's pretty common. They said to apply their tools to that. You're only smart at school or work. Dartigan sees me as I see you as you truly are. Exactly. I can see through the lies you put on for society. You're most comfortable when you're dumb. It's like you're returning to like how you're meant to be, like a caveman. Did any of you ever just get the urge to like dip your hands in paint and like stick it on the wall sometimes? It's like that feels natural, feels good. Like this is what I was meant to do. Just stick my handprint on the wall for like history. Look here. Pavements. only when I want to impress people how creative my finger painting is. Hey, some people can be good at that. It's an underappreciated skill. Was Resident Evil Village good to play? Gameplay-wise, yes, it was very good. It's more of like an action-heavy 7. I would describe it as. I think it needed more, enemy variety though. It's kind of very limited in that. There's only like what, 2 different enemy types. Well, no, they did actually give you more enemy types near the end of the game. For that one area of the game that I'm not going to spoil. But even then, they were still just the same variety of just like dudes. Kind of miss Resident Evil having like really wacky, like here's a bunch of tarantulas and some fish monsters and stuff like that. The most epic, traveling through corridor rooms music I've ever had. Do you think they like busted most of their budget nut on the soundtrack of this game and like, oh, we don't need many more levels than that. We need more songs for those levels. By the way, chat, do you know that if you want to listen to the entirety of Final Fantasy VII Remake's soundtrack, it'll take you pretty much the better part of a day to go through the entire soundtrack beginning to end. In fact, it might take longer than a day, I think. That's how much music they made for that game. Done. Considering the cutscenes are just the characters move 1 inch and look at each other, I wouldn't be surprised if they've blown the budget with the orchestra. Yep. Definitely likes his music, that Yoko Taro guy.
I wonder why the shades are getting so strong. They were never this powerful before.
It seems the shades are continually expanding their forces.
Looks like they'll just keep pushing us humans back, huh?
No. I'll find a way to stop it.
The hero. It was made in 2010, dude? Yes, it was. But this is the re-release of the game, too. So, there are some things you would expect to be a little bit different. Maybe brought up to standard. It's like taking an old building and, like, bringing it up to code. You don't expect that much from Square? I don't know. When they really want to produce the hell out of something, they can produce the hell out of it. The 7 remake. Only the ends of songs that are different, all things considered, while they actually changed some of the music. Wasn't aware. Well, you guys can fight those up there. I'm moving on. Alright, here's where the real endgame begins, right?
Such an ominous sight. And yet I find it strangely nostalgic.
What's up, Gabby? How you doing tonight?
This is where Vice and I first met. And first fought together.
Wow! This is where you used to live,
I was
Vice?
expecting to get new
Well,
cutscenes for Devil
yes,
and
I
Popolo already.
suppose.
Hasn't
In a
happened.
technical sense.
Pretty nice digs for a flying magazine.
At least it was free from annoying hussies like yourself. And now, the
How's it
path
going?
is-
We're about to get ending B for this game. So, progress has been made. Still don't understand why the dubs are like the guardians of the door. Does that ever get explained?
To whom does the true voice speak? To
I
whom
wanted to
does
shit
the true
on someone's
form
head.
show itself? You must answer.
Explained in things outside of the game. I love when that's the the explanation of everything.
It can talk!
Gonna head out. See you later. See you later, little Baz. However you pronounce that.
I ask.
You don't want to get spoiled? No, I understand then.
Why did humans disappear from the world?
The hell is this?
I believe this is some manner of password.
Password?
Oh, this is my afterlife.
Yes. The correct answer.
Did I get all the
should
weapons?
grant us
Apparently we
access
get
to
the last
castle.
ending from ending B. I've got 32 right now.
I feel confident I've heard this somewhere before. To whom does the true voice speak? To whom does the true form show itself? I ask, why did humans disappear from the world? You must answer.
What happens if you get it wrong? Just you have to keep doing it.
I answer, because of a black disease. I ask, how can
This is how they did
humans
captures back in the day,
extend
isn't
their
it?
lives?
You can get it from ending B or a quest from the Forest of Myth. Well, it makes more sense in time, to get it from ending B since I'm here.
I answer by separating body from soul.
Loot it in the castle. I've already looted a weapon here.
I ask, what is the destination of soul?
No, this is ending B. No, this is not ending C. I just know I've been told by people in chat that I get the final weapon from ending B, and then I can go in and get endings, C and D. They wouldn't be wrong, would they?
I answer, they are placed in their corresponding shells. Very well.
You're not wrong, okay.
You are acknowledged as master. You may enter. Well then, it seems the way is open.
That is never wrong. They just choose to be right or troll or not, huh? Might I suggest saving? I need a mailbox for that.
It's the twins from your village.
Popla? Devila? What are you doing here?
Hey, any chance you'll just go back to the village? This is a very dangerous place. Even if you can find Yona here, you probably can't get her out.
How did you get here?
I don't think that's ever going to be answered, is it?
Shh. We're asking the questions right now.
They're right. Let's go. What happens if you pick that?
What are you two doing here?
I'm not going to answer that. You can figure it out yourself.
You really go back to the village and you have to come back?
We're here to
Why
rescue
would-
Yona.
Do it all again. Why would they put that in there? Just to mess with you? Your brother died today? Man, I'm sorry, man. Go take care of that, man. Don't worry about it.
No dice, huh? Well, I guess we don't have a choice then. No, I suppose not. How sad. We didn't want to fight you. We really didn't want to.
The reason you choose not to turn Kaine to stone. That gives you like a secret ending though, doesn't it?
Sorry,
Sort of.
this fate was predetermined. Still, we spoke to truth. We really wanted to avoid this if possible. We were hoping to put it off for 100 years or so. until
Yeah, let's get our shield going.
the next generation came along.
What are you talking about?
Are they shades?
I don't think so.
It's a lie. I don't believe it.
Kill him, you glorious bat!
We never thought you'd grow to be this powerful.
This is madness. Why do you block our path?
You have no cause to speak so with us, Grimoire Weiss. You are a traitor.
Well, you kept him locked up in here. Maybe you should have done something with that. Why do you use Dark Wall and when you have a spear is actively better for evading? Because it works. It basically makes you invincible. Why wouldn't I use it? I never use the spears if you've noticed me playing. I don't like the attack pattern.
They copied my powers.
Shit on a shingle. They can use the sealed verses.
Of course we can. The power came from us in the first place. You were simply loaned a small portion of it.
Vice, are you all right?
Tevela, Popola, why are you guys doing this?
Because
Why are
we're
you siding
evil,
with the
duh.
Shades?
Sorta. Well, not really evil, but we're definitely bitches.
Why?
The answer to every riddle lies within the heart of the Shadow Lord.
The Shadow Lord? So you've been on his side this whole time?
You must search for that answer yourself. You've got to face your own truth now.
But you don't want me to come be here or go see him. You tried to make me
Please,
leave.
enter the
and
Shadow
you're
Lord's
sending
castle.
conflicting messages. And they puke because that just made them dizzy, right? Like, sister, why don't we twirl around while we're flying away?
Popola are fighting us.
Yes, they do seem to be putting us through a great deal of...
You okay, Weiss?
How odd. For long years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest assets. But now the latter seems to be...
I count my tongue as one of my greatest assets, too.
Well,
Vice?
do not look at me like that. I am Grimoire Weiss. I am perfectly...
There we go.
I think I hear a waltz.
You already made that joke in chat? Yeah, but it only counts when I make it. Now, anyone want to, you'll explain why this is here? I kind of had the same thought going through my head when I did this the last time. There's like, here's some people dancing in a ballroom.
It certainly is a grand affair.
Bunch of dancing bastards.
They're all shades.
Holy sanctuary for humans, either once. Oh. This is our dance floor. You're on the wrong turf.
It's not like I was planning to leave.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that.
Vibing isn't allowed though. That's against the old. Nothing, never mind. The joke is going nowhere. Why are the holograms of people who lived a long time ago when the modern people who died and had their souls removed? Yo, modern. These are like Victorian era people. I like how the dialogue doesn't seem to like things real people would say and seems to only exist in how we should sympathize with the Shades. Yeah, it's kind of corny, but it's Yoko Taro. He wants you to feel as bad as he does sometimes, I think. Who needs a block button when I can just swing until everything's dead? Look at that, level 32 on. Right on time.
Damn it! I won't stop coming!
I'll open the next door. Cover me.
No, I'm doing fine. You don't need to worry. This is actually pretty easy. I can keep this up all day.
Twice!
Oh, right. Protect the hussy, yes? Good plan. Let's go.
Protect Kaine for us!
Which suck, yeah, because they would take just long to get through it. They scaled the level.
Hurry!
It's not open yet?
Do I look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
No, you idiot. What are you doing?
Lock doesn't want to open? Fine. I'll just break it
I mean,
down.
I've killed everyone. We don't need to worry.
You impatient fool.
You're gonna see if you can catch a
Damn
Raizu
no-good
boss
bullshit
before you head to bed?
bastard.
Hey, have a good night,
Open the
Nero.
fuck up already! Ugh! Got it.
Kaine, look out!
We're too cute to live.
These things are freaking me out!
They're just babies. We're killing babies, Chad. Spare the lives of the children. See, I'm a bad guy. Children have some bite to them, so they're not entirely innocent.
We need to help Kaine!
All the children.
You okay?
Yeah.
Younglings,
got
you
problems.
might say. Oh yeah, and they turn into a warthog for, you know, why wouldn't they? This shows he clearly didn't need to be there because how he could control them. Sure.
We don't need forgiveness, asshole.
Kaine?
Wait a second. Your heart is different. It ain't hatred, and it ain't sadness. What's going on here, Sunshine?
How should I know?
Learning to be
Kaine, are
human.
you alright?
I'm fine.
The babies
Let's
attack
just
NieR.
kill
Yeah, why
some
would you let
shit
the
and
babies
move
go
on,
fight
alright?
war for you?
Interesting. Oh, how very interesting.
Damn shit. Oh dear.
Oh, you're actually weaker with the armor on.
You even hurt this thing?
Fog! Oh
We can't stop now. Damn it.
Very much of a
Stay
struggle, I can tell.
focused,
That my
Kaine.
characters are having strained voice.
Don't fall victim to such distractions.
no! Come on! We have to keep going!
Let's go. This way. Move.
If they don't get a weapon, well, never the case.
Up here!
Not Dark Souls, not yet.
How can we deal with this?
Oh, I'll give it credit. It was doing depression, around the same, Dark Souls is probably the other big depressive series out there, where nothing good happens.
Please, hurry!
You're gonna create your own game studio, compete against Ubisoft. It will be Ubisoft versus my company. It'd be hard. Well, you're gonna need a lot of startup capital because make an open world game thing cheap. Who are you gonna get to invest in all that? Someone finally gets that reference. I get all references. I know all reference. I'm that educated at video games and
Damn it,
culture.
I can't get it open.
Insta kills you? Well, it's because it's a scripted scene. That's why. There's a big difference.
The entrance is locked too!
It seems we are in a bit of a predicament.
I mean, we're going to let someone die fighting this thing because we apparently can't stop it.
Oh, you pissed her off now. Maybe
Why isn't
you
this thing
shouldn't
that
have killed
you'll
her
running the show?
friends.
Way stronger than the Shadow Lord.
So full of scorn and hate. She's just like you, Sunshine.
Like you're any different. Hate is just another crutch for you.
Hey now.
You're in pain, you're lonely, no one likes you. So you try to hide it under violence and hate.
I love that they're learning to be better people.
It's okay.
It is.
Look, I'm the same way. But just realizing that isn't going to help. It's too late for us now. It's too late for everything. We're too far gone, you and me. That's why we...
You want to finish the sentence? Tyron the pig? No, Tyron is inside Kaine. I don't need to break his armor. I'm killing him with a few swings, though. Still want to know who told them we were going to be here. So many things I want answers to, but we won't get them. This fight is not repetitive at all right now, is it?
What are you doing here?
We're here because of plot calls, exactly. Phone call.
You are correct.
The script said to be here. Oh, yeah, they're doing a big anime moment. Like, to hell with the plot. I'll defy the plot if I have to. Save my friends. God, let me end this.
Hey! Stop! Let me go! Stop it! Damn it! King, no!
Did he intentionally name these people the sex? Just so we have to call them sex?
No! Open the door! You can't fight that thing on your own!
Also, do you think they're like they're like a critique on Japanese society and all of its rules? Is that what they're getting at with this, and why they speak this broken Japanese? I wouldn't put it past Yoko Taro to be doing that. It's like, yeah, this is my critique of Japanese society.
Open the damn door!
Harder.
Knock it off already. Let's go.
Kaine.
He's fighting for you. And for Fira. Don't let him die for nothing.
My friend.
Right. Is that we were friends? There we go. Kind of dumb move considering the meat bag those sticks. I mean those people? I'm not confused. They got even bigger chairs just for this scene.
Devila! Popola!
Oh, look. You made it. We've been waiting for so long.
Why are you doing this?
It began 1300 years ago. Humanity, finding itself on the brink of extinction, undertook a last-ditch rescue plan called Project Gestalt.
Gestalt?
Do you still not remember, Grimoire Weiss? Then let's give you a refresher.
Yeah, I've already read these. 1300 years ago is sort of the same as 14,000 years ago. Yeah, close enough. The rounding error.
Weiss!
My mind.
They downloaded hentai into me.
I remember Devila. Popola.
Yeah, sometimes the truth can be a real bitch. You want to finish that thought for him, sister? All of us. Every person standing in this room.
Not the tentacles.
Are mere shells created by the true humans.
My god, they're into Shota. Kill them now, NieR. Kill them.
What are you saying?
You still don't get it? You aren't human.
So then humans...
You know, this kind of revelation could use better camera work.
Are extinct?
Can you come a little bit closer so I guess this can look dramatic?
No, they still live on. You know them as shades. Each shade is a twisted remnant of what was once a human being.
Crazy, huh? Now let's skip the part where you stand there with your mouths agape and just get down to business.
Wait.
Sorry, but we're gonna be needing that shell of yours. The rightful owner has been waiting for a very long time. Please don't be angry with us. Our endless existences have a single purpose. To control the lives of others in accordance with the will
Ancient
of the true
Facebook,
humans.
they used to call us. Oh, that joke is... I think... Did I use that joke the last time I was
You
here?
have your own motives.
Feels like I did.
Your own desires. And we have ours. I fear it really is just that simple.
Don't speak such foolishness.
Sorry.
More clothes? No, there are more chairs than human, chat. They only know how to sit for the most part of the game. And then float.
You and us, we're the same. Tools in the hands of a master.
No! I'm nothing like you!
Thank God they don't use Dark Wall. Hello, Dad. Hello, yo. I'm gonna leave off the first part of your name if you're gonna call me Dad. Why is she dancing? That's how you shoot magic.
Devila?
I was helping.
Devila?
I thought, you know, they didn't really give them any new content like the other boss fights. I was expecting, like, yo, cutscenes or something.
Popola.
Which playthrough? We're on B right now.
Are you crying? No! Don't die! You know, Popola, I understand now why we're twins. It's because we were born without souls. Devila, I can't stop the bleeding. Oh God, I can't stop it. This world is too lonely for one without a soul. There's too much emptiness.
What, blood? It's underneath of her, Chad. She's wearing red clothes. It blends in.
Our souls are missing. And yet somehow our tears still work. It's kind of weird. Sorry, sis. I love you. Devila. Devila!
You do have a heart, Devila.
Don't you
It's
go.
inside of you all along.
No,
I've learned
live
anything
alone.
from Kingdom Hearts. This kind of is just the anti-Kingdom Hearts, isn't it? Where that's all like, yo, positivity and hope. This one's just like sadness and depression.
Let's stop this now.
Stop.
And a bit of hoardiness.
Now you want to stop? You think you have the luxury to stop? You cut down my sister like a goddamn animal and now you want to stop?
Look, go back to your chair.
Pamela, wait! It doesn't have to.
No one stops! It's way too late to stop! No one stops!
Okay then. Show me your war face. Give me that
Don't
kind of
do
yell.
this, Popola! You and Devila were like parents to me!
Those two have watched the world wither from time immemorial. Cruelness of such fates is
Well, I can't hurt you because you're in the middle of your narration.
I don't want to do this! I don't want to fight her!
Stop bitching and start fighting. It's the only way.
There we go. Now that they're done talking. Well, you get to experience the sad moment again, chat.
Ever.
You're welcome. Are these the same cutscenes? This one, yeah. There's some new content that explains like why you're actually a bad person and you're killing like innocent people.
I got
Essentially,
an idea.
everything else is the same.
I fear we're done for.
It'll
Only
be
new
all
stuff for
right.
Shades, yeah. And a new ending apparently, I think, right?
You know, when I was young,
It's almost like it doesn't really need
hated
multiple
my
playthroughs
eyes.
to get all the same content.
And now that I'm older, I hate what my body has become. But there's something else there now. Something like pride, you know? I mean, without all this, I couldn't have become your friend. Goodbye, my friends. Thank you for everything.
You think he brushes those teeth?
Emil!
For so long, all I could do was destroy. But now, I have a chance to save something.
No!
Now get going, okay?
Emil.
Don't worry about me. I'm gonna be fine.
Emil! Emil!
Emil! You jackass, get back here!
Thought of something when Emil transformed, where did his clothes come from? Good question. I think there's better questions and bigger mysteries though in this game.
Dear. Kaine's so unstable, and Vice can't stop arguing with people. I hope they can hold it together once I'm gone.
Think Dartigan think you doing the invincible meme on me?
Well, I
You think
guess
you're
I
gonna be
just
on
have
that
to
position
learn.
of like beating me in the face on the ground? No, it's the other way around. Think, chat, think! That's how it goes.
I want to see you again. I want to see all of you again. Just one more time. I'm scared. I don't want to die.
Totally dead? You wrote that in all caps like he isn't. I mean, technically there's a clone of him or something like that in like Automata. That one's dead. That's what happens when the gravity spell from Final Fantasy works. Why would her own spell kill her, though? Oh, wait, this is new. Oh, just more sadness. Gotcha. What's up, bye, guy? For real? That killed it when everything else I was doing didn't? swords are cool. They're just like big saw blades, right? How did all of my gigantic sword swipes through it multiple times in the face not do it, but that one spear to your forehead? He still died though. Is the audio lagging for anyone else? I don't know, it's hard to tell when they're speaking gibberish. Not for me. Cutscene stab, yeah, that needs to be an actual power you can use in-game if you want to. Going to Keyblade Heaven. Real place, by the way. You think it's been awkward for like her brother to be naked this entire time? Like, put on some clothes, bro. I know you're ethereal and all, but still, for my sake. You know, you don't have to make it sound creepy either. I think you need a girlfriend, bro. Just realized, NieR, are you wearing a onesie under all that old leather? It looks like you are. What's up, J-Ray? Hello, hope you're having fun. Well, we're on our second playthrough. So we get to experience all the sadness over again. How you doing? Thank you for the 19 months. I just, wanted to beat the shit out of you because, reasons. And then I thought better of it. You like her battle thong? I bet that's uncomfortable to wear. Especially considering her unique body. Wearing the same ones he was wearing when he was 16. He used to wear shorts then, though, didn't he? You'd think that wouldn't fit. Maybe like Popola sewed into it to make it like fit him when he got older. I've been wearing this thing for like 15 years. He ain't got that thigh meat hanging out, dude. Everything is hanging out on her. There is nothing that is not hanging out. Starts rolling, it's faster that way. Use coloring books. I think I killed more children. Book has nothing to say. Nope. No. Well, he's kind of broken at the moment. Alright, final fight time. Awfully drafty here. Do I have all the weapons? I get the last weapon from this ending, actually. I've got 32 of the 33 weapons you need. Why does his shade like age and get older with me? He was like small as me back when he first appeared.
This ends here.
Strike hard. Hold nothing back.
How can a mere tool hope to stand against the Shadow Lord?
Don't
Good old
speak
Wesker.
in such a manner, fool.
I almost want to live longer so I can hear more lines. Come on, just give us a few more lines, Wesker. That's all I want. Nothing?
No! Impossible!
That's a Wesker line. He said that a few times.
Be careful!
I know.
Sucks that they got such a long cutscene when they was first introduced and almost nothing here.
Your heart is evolved.
The hate is gone. The sadness is gone. It's just a bunch of white light now.
Doesn't like that tyrants and all like Psycho Mantis.
You can't tell, Tyron. You're not the only voice in my life anymore. I've experienced fear, hate, and no sympathy.
I don't know, it's like the same tone on that raspiness to it.
I know that. But guess what?
Hey, are you still using
He
that
still
red magic
accepts
stuff
me.
from the book when I just killed your
He
book?
still forgives me.
Oh, come on. You're doing this for him?
I'm tired of this world and everybody in it. But I'll become his sword one last time. Vice, you
Is it
alright?
obvious now what she likes me? I guess. I don't see what she sees in him though. Just because he's hot, he's a pretty face. That's all it really takes, isn't it?
Wait. Brother?
Yona.
Like, how does that actually work? Like, why would you... Huh? That never happens in reality, because you would never just awkwardly walk right past them with your hand up. You'd notice real... It's just goofy.
Please, just stop. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't need someone else's body. I don't want it. There's another girl inside this body. I can hear her. She won't stop crying. She says she wants to see her brother.
Yona's been possessed?
This girl loves her brother too, just as much as I do. It's not right, you know? It's not right that she can't see him. It's you, isn't it?
Yes, it's me. Let's go home.
Wouldn't the easy way of beating this boss just like open all the curtains? Let the light in? Why windows in the Shadow Lord room? Because they needed a dramatic moment where she does this. And they couldn't think of anything better.
I don't know what to. I'm so very sorry. No matter what. Just know that I love you.
So also, I think I asked the last time, does that mean like the they successfully possessed their replicants, they would never been able to go outside? It's like a really shitty plan they come up with. Why?
Watch over Yona for me.
Just become normal humans then why did she disappear in the sun?
I understand your sadness. You think I'm gonna sympathize with you? I swore to protect my sister and my
Can't hurt you until he's finished talking, can I?
puts them in danger. They must stand aside or be cut down. Now come on! Let's finish this!
He gave up her body. I thought it was because he entered the sunlight.
Vice, what's wrong?
You're freaking me out here, Vice.
Why am I even trying to fight? They're still talking. You missed Dartigan's voice? What have you been at? What have you been up to? Well, I'm glad you're back regardless. Can I hurt you now? Oh, I can. Chat says you look like Ethan Winters. I saw that as well. But Chad has been saying I look like about everyone recently.
One moment, please.
You okay?
Fine, just fine. Alright, no, I'm not.
Vice.
It seems some headstrong idiot has decided to push me beyond my limits. I should have taken that job as a cookbook when I had the chance.
Vice.
Stop looking like generic video game protagonist, man. Well, how do I do that?
I hate
I mean,
cookbooks.
if I could grow my hair longer, that might stop it, I guess.
Let's go. Out of the way. I have one final task to fulfill.
I tried a mohawk, and I haven't done that yet, but
Where are you going?
then I'll just look like the
I'm
characters you
stopping
create in the
the
character
rules.
creators that look bad.
But after
You are like
that,
Agent
it's
47,
okay.
you are bred to be able to pass for anyone. Apparently I just have that kind of
Only
face.
you can see this battle to its conclusion. I wish you luck, my friend.
They look like Davy Jones in Pirates of the Caribbean. That one
Swore
probably
I'd
not so
always
much.
fight by your side.
You are an exceedingly stubborn lad.
But any short-haired white male, apparently I look like.
Perhaps that's why I've so enjoyed our time together. But I fear this is where
I could get a 10. I will. Yeah,
ends.
I actually.
Vice!
The image they're comparing me with though is when I had a 10
Remember
though.
what I told you about using my full name? Well, forget
Cosplay
it.
as Vice. You mean a book? No, thank you.
I'm rather fond of Vice.
Square doesn't really fit my body shape.
I knew you'd come around.
Don't let it go to your head now.
A deep tan? I can't get deep tans. I get only like light brown and that's it. No darker. Immortal Vice has lost all of his powers.
defend. I have a reason to live.
Yeah, anime's cool, and I'm gonna watch every season of it. Where are we at? We're about to get ending B. Thought I was doing this for my sister? No. I need to see the finale of Shingeki no Kyojin, and you ain't stopping me. Well, that's an intense victory vibe. No wonder this controller's almost shot. I just wish the Shadow were like, your sword looks dumb, before he left. You could also call this the story of everyone sucking at their job when you think about it. Oh, there's back to being the boy with a pipe.
Here. You can have this cookie.
Don't worry about it, Yona. I'm already full.
This again? That's what you said yesterday. You haven't been eating anything lately.
Yeah, but it's
Come on,
oatmeal raisin.
at
Come on,
least
you
take
don't want to kill
half.
me, do you?
Thanks.
Laxative cookie, oh. That might actually kill him in this situation. Wow. Oh, were you friends with them? Mm.
Hey. Thanks for always being there for me.
1400 years is enough time for most people to make
here.
friends. Not when you're an
I brought
emo
your hat.
loner. Takes even longer.
Thanks, Yona.
It's a hard disability to overcome. Brought a 10 of those grandma raisin cookies with her. Oh, that was ending B, I guess. Now for endings C, D, and E. But I hear that those three endings you can get very quickly compared to the first two. Yoko Taro says, what is a plot but a mindfuck? I don't even think it's that big of a mindfuck. That was beautiful, man. It brought many tears to many ears. Then he'd be worth the second playthrough? No, there's nothing about the second playthrough so far made it really worth the time you have to put into it. At least in the old Automata, you get to play as new characters and see their point of view. Read Nietzsche once and made a video game. That's all it takes, apparently. Just read some philosophers. Man, I got an idea. What if we just took this... They're actually not even doing a good idea of, they're not even doing a very good job of applying Nietzsche. There's like, they quote it a lot instead. I'm just wondering when, maybe the next NieR game will go where we'll, what philosopher should they go with next? Or like, there's gonna be, or a psychologist. What are they gonna use? Actually, I like the ending of this. It was nice. I mean, it's not bad. I just don't think it's worth a full another playthrough to get to it. Don't like the presentation of this game, and I love the score. Unfortunately, I didn't pay enough attention to the story, and so you're getting another chance with me playing through it, though. I think Nietzsche the God is dead guy. Yeah. I think, well, he's mainly like, he's mainly more known for like, the Ubermensch. Stuff like that. But yeah, God, God is dead and all that good stuff. Am I getting the other endings? Well, I've got the first two, might as well. A lot of K names in this game. You going to bed, Puff? See you later then. So do I have to play through the entire game again to get ending C, and then I can, well, the second half of the game again, and then I can like reload a save to get ending D, right? When will we play another game than this godforsaken travesty once I finish it? So yeah, however, there's nothing new in the until the end of the second of it this time, so I can just like speed run and skip everything, right? I don't have to sit there and listen to them talk or read anything. So legitimately your favorite video game score you've ever heard? Man, people just really love this this moany chanty stuff. Nothing new until the very end. I think it's really dumb. Yeah. Way to do it though. And then once you get to the end of ending C, you can just reload your save to get ending D, I think. Or get ending D and then you can get ending E after that. Jesus, that's a lot of fucking work. This ending E better be fucking worth it. Well, I guess we'll get started on C route then tonight. No, everything about B could have been A, could have been combined. Some people think that, but you'll be spoiled of context. No, I would have been fine knowing that. Tonight, yeah, we'll get started. So there's still 2 hours of streaming left. Might as well use it while I can. How much sleep do I get? A lot. I actually really like sleeping. I get as much as I can without being detrimental to getting work done. You speak Jedi Fallen Order today. 3/4 of the story was good. Well, the gameplay in that one is what matters, though, right? I figured we'd probably hear something about the sequel to Fallen Order by now. Hopefully, maybe this year's like virtual E3. We'll announce it. How many endings are there? A, B, C, D, and E endings. Oh, that explains how he gets into Automata, huh?
Ow, ow. Wow, that was crazy. I can't believe how well my sister's body holds up.
Ooh, I didn't like that comment.
Kinda hard to move when you're just ahead. I wonder where everybody is. I can't wait to see them again. But before that can happen, there's some stuff I gotta do first. Like finding a body. Or at least some legs. I sure hope Kaine and Vice haven't killed each other yet. I swear, you leave them alone for 1 minute.
So that was the real, Emil in Automata, right? Because he was just ahead in that too. Alright, so move over that. Ending B. No, that was a clone. Then what happened to that one that was right there? That was also just a head. God, I hate how fucking confusing this is. God, Yoko Taro, get your shit together. Exit the clear data. Ending C. Attain all the weapons in the game and you'll be able to make one final decision that affects the story. Did I get the final weapon from that, like chat said I would? Mill can't remember if he's the original or not anymore? Well, he probably is then. How would he even be cloned at that point? Who would clone him? You got the iron pipe from Ending B. It's a clone that believes it's... But who cloned him then? And why? Is this confusing? And more confusing than it needs to be. It's like someone who was writing fan fiction got a...
Whenever I
got
interacted
a budget
with
and just like...
I was reminded about something from my
They're gonna make
past.
me read again, are they?
Maybe my mind has been confusing her with my sister this
I loaded the
whole
right
time.
save, didn't I? I think I did.
Anyway.
Let's skip. Ahead lies a deep dream, a dark past, and a beautiful tragedy. Delve into Kaine's memories, and nope. You know, when you think about it, this is just a hotter version of Han being released from the Carbonite, isn't it?
The beast approaches.
Oh, I know.
Jabba would probably, Jabba would probably want her in the bikini though, instead of in the Carbonite. You want to see that memory of her jerking off in front of a preacher? That's only in like the book you can buy for the game, not in the game. Wait, wrong sword. Actually, let's see this new sword. I got the iron pipe. Oh, it's kind of shitty.
What anger this creature must have. How did it even survive these past 5 years?
I'm not gonna let this happen again. It dies today. My sword feels lighter.
It's not the blade, but the skill of the user. Strike it down.
It was good back in the day when Shadow Lord and he used it. There we go. The iron pipe is a shitty weapon. Crazy idea, I know, right? It's actually really good when upgraded. Yeah, but at this point you don't need it. Nothing to challenge. Is that just like masturbation when you think about it? The hand on the turgid shaft. Why am I coming up with all these weird metaphors now that I'm on the third playthrough of this game? I guess I got no choice but to. Because what else am I gonna say? Oh yeah, she's totally Han in Carbonite. That was totally a dick.
Alive.
Oh, alright, so nothing new here, right?
Stay alive.
Shit.
Any luck with...
We are still no...
By the way, is that... It's not as...
No, it's...
So there's nothing new in this playthrough until the very end, right?
Kaine waking from her long petrified sleep.
This ending will be worth it, you
Emil's unflagging kindness. Our reunion was a happy one, and we let it wash over us like rain. That is...
Speedrun. We're gonna try to get through as quick as we
I
can.
had to go and ruin it all.
Whether I can get through it tonight in 2 hours, I don't know.
Please, try to... People are tight.
This is...
We can
No one. You and
people as long right.
I'm used.
But
We'll see.
Some new
Sorry
dialogues
about
from Popo
this.
and Devil, a reading or two from Emil. Will I know? When would that happen though? I mean, anyway, I guess I'll know when it happens.
What is the...
Kaine always sleeps out in every...
We should...
You can get through if you skip cutscenes. That's what I'm doing. But still, there's a lot of walking around and like fighting stuff that you have to get through.
I didn't get much sleep that night.
I mean, the ending dungeon alone, despite takes about an hour to get
For
through.
the first time in my life,
There's just
I
so much
hate
slog
Devil.
about fighting you have to go through it again and again and again.
For the first time in my life, I doubted Popola. But those feelings are pointless in the end.
Dialogue, you'll get a heads up, not a skippable cutscene, just button mash dialogue. That's what I'm doing.
They said and did what they did for the sake of the village.
Oh, it's another reading section? God damn it.
To protect it from the horror of
Perfect.
the shades.
I can't skip this, by the way.
Really, how can I blame Devila and Popola? In the end, I'm just as bad. Because I never once stopped
However,
to
we
think
should be able to
about
get through
Kaine
most
and
of this, and then the next time I
Emil's
stream it, we should be able to get through all, finish up the game. I'm thinking that's what we'll probably accomplish tonight. Next stream of this will probably be my last. I'm predicting that now, chat. And then we can move on. Is this new?
I should apologize, but I'm good with that.
I got a fire going, Kaine.
Wait.
Nope.
Good.
When to read more, right? I love reading.
I'm so happy to get.
Yeah.
I tried I polished.
Wait. Hey, Emil.
I guess.
I'm sorry.
Well, at least hey.
Alright, this
not
week,
very-
well, it'd be
come
nuts
on.
to just,
This all happened. My body
When you
is...
see, how many times did you watch an anime over and over again?
No matter.
She's.
Yeah.
That's what we're doing. We're on
Hey,
reruns.
Since I know heck.
Let me get.
We're
Okay.
Well, we're watching like we're basically buying an old ass anime that's been remastered and re-released in HD and added some like deleted scenes. We can never go back to the way we used to be before playing this, says you. I'll be playing God Hand soon. I'll
Sleep
definitely
well.
strip every memory you have out to make room for itself.
Sure.
And yet you don't be...
I need to go.
Very well.
I don't even need money anymore, do I? Don't need to do that, that's for sure. Don't worry, chat. I'll give you a God Hand cleansing. No, a God Hand fisting. Make it dirty.
Hey,
Oh,
I'm
Pretty
such a
much.
badass. Thank you. I mean, you're
sorry.
lying, but
you
thank
don't
you.
Let him.
I sound like one maybe sometimes. But then I go and ruin it by saying stupid stuff. And now, oh yeah, he actually is a dumbass. Why do we attribute so much stuff to ass, chat? Like badass, dumbass. What does ass have to do with either one of those? I don't care for those the fights in that book. Smart ass, yeah, that one too.
Popola?
Oh,
Look,
stop.
Yeah, you're just...
It's. Oh, you. That's it.
But,
So, yes, I all the fair batch
I'm alright.
and
Right, back to the temple. We just finished. We gotta go get stones. Ass and titties. Sorry, I kind of worked that in there somehow.
The path
You ever
above
talk to the guy in
entrance
front of the
shopping
library?
district.
I mean, he doesn't say anything interesting.
I decided a long time ago that Popola was too important and beautiful to worry about shades and the like. That's why I dedicated my
Hey, he's
life
a
to
simp.
protecting her. She
Understandable, though.
trusts me to keep the library secure. So maybe someday she'll trust me with, other things.
False hope is better than no hope at all, I suppose. How excellent to know the canal is finished. Hopefully
Super
this puts
simping,
our
that
days
is.
of running all over behind
If
us.
I just give her all my money, she'll
Faster we
definitely
can
hang
move,
out with me.
The faster we can save Yona. Let's use it as often as we need.
Do you just growl? Yeah, that's what men do when we're really turned on by something. We growl. Don't, right? We're like, "Arr, row." Welcome back, Zico. Or the fake, I mean, not Zika. Almost, you know, I basically called you a horrible disease for pregnant lady. Hey Zika, how's it going?
Look who it is.
Hey.
Sure, apparently I...
Oh, you...
Thank
Yeah. No, they're going to the Lost Shrine, right? That's right. What? Zika virus? You never heard of that? I just saw Z and I just put Zika.
Lost.
Hey, you're learning something about virology right now. Basically, if you get that while pregnant, you'll have a really deformed baby. You're back with chicken soup, homemade or Campbell's or from a can. Oh yes, sadness. Homemade. Oh, you put some work into it then. I bet it's good though. I haven't had some homemade chicken soup in a while. Mainly because it's a lot of effort. You know, you go buy the chicken stock, get the special like egg noodles, and like cut up chicken and put it in there. Can we what? Have chicken soup? Yeah, you have my permission to eat whatever you like, even if it's bad for you. So go get that bucket of KFC chicken with extra mashed potatoes. Is there anything? There's nothing grosser than KFC mashed potatoes, by the way. Never get it. Like, this is not even made for potatoes, I don't think. This is like, stuff I could probably wash my clothes with this. It tastes like, softener. Church's chicken is worse. I've never been there. Sounds like I've never even heard of it before. I guess it's just really hard to make good mashed potatoes at a restaurant or like a fast food place, so they have to go with like super instant stuff that is just like... there might be a little dash of powdered potato in there. Made from powdered potatoes and reconstituted dehydrated gravy. Nothing sounds yummier than reconstituted dehydrated gravy. I like my food to be someone's chemistry experiment. I do like KFC's spicy chicken sandwich though. I'm not gonna lie about that one. That one's pretty good. Get all the sticks? Yes, I got all them all. Alright,
Ain't you excited, sunshine? We finally get to bathe.
You know, that Tyrant thing so far hasn't really had a conclusion. I'm guessing that's going to be one of the endings eventually.
I want to kill so bad I can barely stand it.
I'm not even going to bother fighting. Why? There's no point. Kane called him out. Yeah, that's not really much of a conclusion though. God, have any of you been have you seen the trailers for the new, what was it? What was the game? What was the name again? Crap, I just had it in my mind and it's gone. Shadow Warrior? Yeah, that basically, it's turned into a Doom clone. It looks almost exactly like Doom Eternal. I think that game has gone through every first-person shooter, clone it can be. It started as a Duke Nukem game, or Duke Nukem style, clone. And, then it became like almost like a Call of Duty clone. And then it became a Borderlands clone, and now it's a Doom Eternal clone. That's why I brought that up. I saw the trailer for it today. I was like, wow. This game never can nail its identity, can it? What am I fighting for? I said I wasn't gonna do that. It's like a total... Well, that's all it's ever been, was like it just takes whatever the popular, first-person shooter genre and adapts it. The first game was a Duke Nukem game, or basically Duke Nukem clone at that time. I just find it weird that something like that can't ever nail down its identity. Route C, yeah, we're going for Route C now. Fast as we possibly can. We won't probably get to the end of Route C tonight, but we will get close and we'll be able to finish it the next time I play. Which might be tomorrow, though I'm not sure. I might be too sick from my vaccine shot to finish it. What game am I talking about? Oh, I'm talking about that game Shadow Warrior. First-person shooter. E3 presentation. When is E3 happening this year, by the way? I know it's virtual, but what's its date? Or does it even have one yet? Should be soon, shouldn't it? June? No, yes, the next month. However, I don't think it's going to be a big deal, since I think most people aren't presenting at it. Like both Sony and Nintendo are not there. They've kind of both switched to like doing like their own thing.
What's with these guys?
Certainly not your garden variety, Shades.
Their bodies
Just
aren't
want
fully
Elden Ring.
functional.
That's the thing. Every time there's a game event, everyone's in the chat of like the live stream, like Elden Ring, Elden Ring, Elden Ring, give it to me, and they never get it. Doing psychology work for your game design degree. Thanks for giving good gameplay to tide your madness over. Can you really concentrate while I'm doing this? It seems like it might make it harder. Yeah, I'm the person who needs silence when I'm trying to do something serious. Game made by Dark Soul guys and game by Mind Thrones guys. It's not even in development hell, it's just stuck on his writing. I would assume, more than likely, when they say that it's he's doing the writing, usually when they say that about a game, what they mean is that it was written in-house, and then they just let that guy edit it. Like, make a few changes here and there, or put his ideas in. Usually they write their own plot, though, and they just have... That way they can put it in there like, yeah, he totally wrote it. But it's really just he, like, made a few changes. That's usually what you get. Though there are times when they do actually write the plot, and it's usually not very good, since they don't really understand video games very well. I mean, do you think he's ever, played a video game in his life? He's like, what, 70 or something? Or 60s? Yeah, he's notorious slow as a writer. That's why I'm saying he's probably just writing little bits and pieces. Filling it in, here and there. Oh, you want me to open this door and kill the enemies, huh? Nice. Finish Resident Evil 8. Game gets easy with a magnum and infinite ammo. Well, most games do. Why did you get infinite ammo again? Is that like a unlock and you decided to go with it? That's what you use during your speed run. Hey, chat, turns out games are easy if you have infinite health. You can't die. He refused to write a book people want from him. So basically, because people keep asking him for the book, he's never going to write it. I mean, technically, didn't he like tell the producers of the TV show how it was going to end? And they basically already put it in there. So you probably have some idea how it would go. Probably won't deviate too much from what happened in the TV show. I think I mentioned before, for those Game of Thrones fans out there, if you want a good book series that you might be interested in, check out The Black Company. I really like it. Really long, too. There's a lot of them.
Kaine, Emil, look, from now on, I'm going to sleep outside with you.
He never follows up with his promise, by the way.
I can't accept that you aren't allowed in the village. It's stupid.
So you're staging a protest?
NieR has
Why?
red color magic, Kane has
Don't waste
blue,
your
and Emil has
time.
purple.
But
Emil
it
is
just
their love
feels
child magic
wrong.
wise, huh? You really want this to be lore? That they
That's
had a
really
Skelly
nice of
baby?
you, but you still don't have to stay out here with us.
I mean, sure, we
You've got
can
a super
think
important
positive things
mission.
for once. I mean,
You can't sleep
they
out in
are
the rain.
replicants, so they
What if
can't
you catch
breed,
a
and
cold?
Kane doesn't have the right biology.
Besides, I like
It's
camping
complicating
with
things.
Kaine. Sometimes we sit around the fire and tell stories, or roast.
Neil, that's enough. I got a fucking image to maintain.
What were they roasting? Marshmallows? Who's
We
in
seem to be surrounded, but this is hardly the time to be writing letters.
Just kick him aside.
How many freaking words are in this game? I've got so many of them, but never used any. Emil is 14 years old, not a replicant, then... Oh, okay, then he's like the only true human then, right? Skip.
What's going on? There's dozens of them!
These are creatures of the darkness. Lure them to the light.
Oh, the sword works.
Pathetic to the end, I see.
Aim for that statue. It's the leader.
Come on. Emil's going to call NieR Daddy and put emphasis on the A. I mean, he wants to, like, he's not gonna call me daddy. Well, not in that way you think. He's gay and he's in love with me. Or, like, NieR. They're a different type of daddy.
Creatures, you cannot hope to best me.
These little bastards just keep coming.
These creatures cannot abide the sun. Lure them into the light.
You just got away from that joke? What, that he's gay? I mean, I can't help it if you got away from the jokes that are good.
Have you felled the beast?
I'm like watching this. Let's skip back.
This is one stubborn son of a bitch.
Damn it, damn it, damn it!
Hey there, Sunshine. You ain't feeling bad for this week, are ya? Ain't no turning back now. You gotta lust for blood. Embrace the slaughter. All we know is the thrill of battle. Ain't that right, Kaine?
Nothing bad with a bit of bashful sexual comments. As long as we keep them, you know, proper.
Kaine!
Oh, you're kidding me!
I have no emotion anymore. I've seen this too many times. First time checking it, stream-wise, do you 100% games you do gaming sins on? Keep up good work. 100% games, no. But I am playing through this game 5 times to get the, you know, all the content of it. So I guess that's close to 100%ing this one. But thanks for checking out my stream, Mega Zelda Man. Hopefully you enjoy yourselves. Since this is our 3rd playthrough of the game, we've already made all the jokes we possibly could, so... Don't know how good the content will be at this point in time. Right now we're like scraping the bottom of the barrel. For anything we can possibly talk about. But no, I answer the question again. I rarely have ever 100% a game. I just, you know, finish it. You know, complete what I need to get, you know, what I need to make a video with. That's usually good enough for me. Especially since 100%ing most games is actually kind of tedious and not all that interesting. Like, collect all this stuff. You like stuff, right, gamers?
Kaine!
We put our game full of stuff.
Kaine!
I fear there is little we can do for her.
Don't worry, the magic's gonna kick in.
Kaine!
And gets knocked out. You call this being knocked out? Oh, it's just a slight concussion.
What is happening?
Yeah, she don't look bad with tattoos.
It's all over for you, Sunshine.
We've seen this. Skipping.
It's Kaine's shade!
We've no other choice. We must strike it down.
Kaine! Come back!
Oh, there we go. Yeah, well, that. What do you expect them to do? Any camera angle that isn't directly pointed in her front is going to be an ass shot with her.
what if you... You're my...
The emotions, chat. The third time through, they're even stronger. Ash shot. Chad, you know you like ash shots. Don't try to lie to me. And like, oh, you're so offended. Here's a sexy butt. Oh, no. Trust me, I'm going for the platinum for Replicant at the moment. The legendary gardener. It's a bullshit trophy. I have not done any of the planting in this game. The only thing I've done is enough to get the weapons. I need to get ending C and C, D, and E. That was enough work for me. What do you even get from the plant doing the gardening in this game?
And what is this?
It's me.
I'll remind.
Could we count it in to add on the Kane ash shot count and just chalk it up to repeats? And well, I guess you do get a lot of extra ash shots when you repeat each playthrough.
Can you determine its meaning?
However, I have to be careful about ash shots on YouTube these days.
I think this is... Here, I wrote this
Can't just be
fragment that
liberal
you
about
found.
those.
There are spades
Even if you
set the
censor them,
law
it doesn't
with
count.
Loyal the law, but
Not if we were. They're just.
it's a...
I mean, after all, I censored the hell out of the last of his boobs, and that still got that video demonetized.
Please be careful.
Don't worry, I'll be back to talk to you in the morning, Popola.
The villagers know
What will our life
I'll
be like
hurry them
once we're
along the
done with
best
this
I
game
can.
and Popola is no longer a part of it? Talking to the bot? Yeah, you're talking to Moobot? Yeah. Oh, there was a host from RPG Streams, by the way. Thank you, RPG Streams, for the host. I almost didn't notice that. You have long since stopped giving a fuck about achievements. See, I never gave a damn about them. Okay, Junkie.
Popola said.
Be fast, be swift. Roll, my friend, roll. Towards fate. Don't bully Moobot. He's got a heart of steel. You can't get through to him. Redeeming that streamer energy. Sadly, I've got no tea. I can't sit for you. Oh, this is new.
Looks like he left the village. Yeah. You think he'll be able to find all the fragments? If he doesn't, these past 5 years will have all been for nothing. Now that we know the location of the original Gestalt, the Shadow Lord, we have to stop his rampage.
I thought you wanted... He's working for it. What?
I can't believe the Shadow Lord ran off and holed up like that. I worry the Shades who guard the key fragments will pose too much of a threat. Maybe so, but we're pretty much out of options at this point. You having second thoughts, sis? No. The plan is all that matters. We must see the plan to completion. He is simply a tool to that end.
But he's cute though, right? I mean, one of you tried to offer to buy him a drink. That's gotta count for something, right? Just offer to buy a cute Shota boy a drink, and they're like, yo, this meant nothing to me. Deviler got a flame. We just gotta create some replicants, send our boy NieR off to fight him, have him collect 4 stones, and voila, we'll buy some land. Get our souls back. Go dancing in Tahiti. That really works with any game, doesn't it? God damn, Judge, you were so good. You gave us such a beautiful meme. I don't care what game you're playing. You can put Dutch's, commentary into it, and it works. Don't try it. It's magical, even. Always have a plan, Devil. Popola was the ringleader there. Which sword is that? It looks badass. Just a second, I'll show you. This new? No, we've seen this, right?
Where'd they go?
Yeah, we've seen this.
Get him!
Put Dutch's commentary and Gravity Rush. I've never played Gravity Rush, so I don't know what it's about. But I'm sure if I did play Gravity Rush, I could make it work.
You are error. What might you think I am? You. What? I
I'm not skipping chat. He's a robot. He just speaks in very high frequency, faster than our human ears and your minds can comprehend. You doubt my abilities. You underestimate my power. What's up, Leo Dilo? How you doing?
The
Alright.
junkie.
The
Perhaps
great
we should
skip
speak to the brothers.
quest continues.
They might know something about this.
Mark, Omni-Man, Mark, I've got a plan. Conquer this planet, gather the land, give it to the Empire. Go dancing off-world.
Oh, hey there. It's
Think,
been a
Mark,
while.
think.
You're the
Alpha.
my bro.
Oh.
What? You not the no? I'll just never. What? I. Don't we? Yeah.
Third time this time, but not second time.
I'm only also. You got it. I'm good. Only the you. But what can I help you with? Come.
Do I still have the memory alloy? So I can just go in and come right back out. Invincible meme took off like wildfire. Yeah, I've seen it everywhere for like every piece of entertainment at this point. I don't know. I had to go through this place again, so I might have some more of it. You already possess the following item: memory alloy. Here we're good.
It's a shame about the older lad. He was but a child.
9 hours since I got my vaccine. Notice side effect. Which one did you get? Mine made my shoulder pretty sore the first dose. I get my second tomorrow, and I'm expecting it to probably knock me out. Can you explain the line, Viltrumite blood is so pure you're almost 100% Viltrumite to me? Can't make it make any sense in my head. Well, just so you know, I have not seen the show. But I guess he's just saying, yo, perfect genetics, that it's almost like you get all the recessive genes, Mark. Well, it's just genetics and then a bad understanding of it. They essentially, I'm guessing, like, doesn't matter who they mate with, they still end up a Viltrumite, I think, right?
Well, this no sense. That would no sense in you. That would be. By the way, what can I help you with?
Strengthen our. Oh yeah, I need to show that guy the sword he's asking about, didn't I? I'm using Fool's Lament as the current one I got. Can't level it up again either. Don't have any Damascus steel because I don't know where that comes from.
Come back.
As long as they mate with any species with a similar evolution. So mammals then. Head for the Forest of Myth. We'll get the talking done real quick. That's not what Omni-Man says. He implies his blood is so great. Mark, who has a human mom, is basically just the same as a full-blooded Viltrumite to me. Most welcome, Mega Zelda. You watch Invincible. I've seen pretty much all the clips that spoil it for me, so there's no point at this point. That's the magic of YouTube. If you don't watch it when it comes out, boy, are you not going to be having any reason to, because you're getting spoiled. It's the way things work. This shit needs Hyrule field music. I'm rolling across it after all. Did you like the clips? I mean, it looked pretty good. Like a pretty good show. However, the whole evil Superman idea has been done before. I mean, it's currently being done right now in like the Boys. Which is better, the Boys or Invincible? I know weirdly, the first clip of Invincible YouTube ever showed me was one where some teenage superhero was like cheating on his girlfriend with some other superhero girl that could split into 3 copies of herself. So that was my first exposure to it. Like, oh, it's got a weird yo, slice of life superhero stuff, huh? And it's like, no, it's brutal and violent.
Oh, well, it's up. Did you not? And well, I don't.
All right, Chad, we got remember we got the eye color and the number of soldiers, right?
We are the grass.
Good night,
The
Dartigan. Hey,
trees,
Arjun, you have a good night, man.
the
Thanks for being here.
Why do we?
You should hang up. Mate, does that mean?
Action's purpose, yada yada yada. Child is here. His boy's skin is shade paler and bleached. Upon which parents and like visiting stuff. The doctors have long since. This is a new. This is the same story, right? Same story. Trying to order a Taco Bell off Uber Eats, but it's so slow, it's annoying. I can't even get it where I live. Green ice, chat. Green ice. Green ice and 63. Parasite. I see someone talking about Parasite Eve in chat. That's something that needs a proper remake. Green. Done. Just me meet with Miranda. Maybe how you interpreted that scene, but that is not what he meant.
I never read.
I don't care. I just
With the
Okay, now we go talk with Popola. Now we gotta do the boat stuff. I can see the letter. Oh no, we can finish this up.
let's see if the junkie.
You know, this really does go super fast when you don't care about anything, right? Doesn't it? What are you guys arguing about in chat? Don't make me bonk. I got serious bonk skills, alright? Very well trained. Did Miranda just turn into a Parasite Eve monster? Actually, part of her form, but, well, don't spoil anything about the end of Resident Evil 8. There's a lot of people still playing it. So let's actually avoid talking about the end of that game. I know I'm done with it, but there are people watching who are like, hey, I haven't finished that yet, my man. I want to watch you play more of the NieR Yo Sexy Girl RPG. And with full of depression and sadness. Wait. Oh no, I need to go check the letter first. Bonking with a hot spoon out of the pot of soup. It's also going to get you wet. Watching the law, and that's the only reason I mentioned it. Okay, it's alright. Yeah, just want to let you know, just so we don't talk about anything spoilerific. We'll give it a few more days. So anyone currently playing it doesn't have to worry about being spoiled.
Hey, Sis. How goes the code breaking? Harder than I expected. It's going to take some more time. More importantly, How is the child who drifted ashore getting along?
Hmm.
Right on schedule so far. I mean, we knew she was powerful enough to destroy an entire ship, but now she's grown even stronger. There is one thing, though. She's started to obsess over becoming human. If that's a problem, we need to nip it in the bud. If the Shadow Lord resists the plan, we'll need her power to defeat him. I know, Popola, I know. Jeez, relax, will ya? It's a fool's dream, and we both know it. She doesn't have a receptacle, so she can't become human, no matter how badly she wants to.
Why doesn't she have a receptacle? Isn't that your job to make one? Oh, you guys are really getting into comic book discussion in that mode tonight, aren't you? Alright, give me my letter. We gotta make this quick.
You have a...
One last time, chat, we have to go to the damn junkyard dungeon.
He's done a lot for it. Off to the jump.
The last... technically, it should be the last time, right? Yeah, we should be. Hopefully, maybe. Or we'll have to do it again for, like, the D ending? Hopefully not. What's the difference between the 3 playthroughs? A few extra scenes explaining the actions of a few other characters. Like the last playthrough B explained a lot of the shades, then they're actually sad things, and then also Kaine. This one seems like it's explaining Popola and Devil a bit more. So Gestalt relapses, they can never rejoin relapses? I mean, like, they start eating people, or what? A lot of weird arbitrary rules this science experiment came up with. Relapses, loses their sense of self. Does she have her sense? She, like, knows who she is, right? She's like one of the more intelligent ones you come across in the game. Choice between C and D endings is a choice at the end, and you can reload before the final battle to make the other choice. That's what I've heard.
Hey there. Great. You know, I need. It's. I don't care which bastards don't want the shit. There's. We're good.
Louise is fine, but a replicant body doesn't exist, so she has no hope. I see. But apparently she's stronger than the Shadow Lord, from what they were saying. They would need her to defeat him. I'm guessing she was someone important at one point. What's up? We're like grinding through the endings of this game, so what's up? Feels like I've been playing this game forever at this point. Alright. Quickly down here. How does she copy a human body and speech? She eats people. I think that's the explanation.
The elder brother postponed his joy for the sake of his sibling. Do you think he was ever truly happy?
Nope, never once sad and depressed.
Just making his little brother happy would have been enough. That's what being an older brother is like.
Spent 25 bucks on Uber Eats Kill Me. How much is that as the price of the meal versus the price of delivery? You get a bomb for that. Actually, no, I don't. $14.15. That's not too bad. What are you getting, anyways? It's Taco Bell, right? Is there a reason they made a kill coaster in their factory? Like, if you ride upon this, everything will shoot at you? That seems like a design flaw when you... I don't know why it took me this long to think of that. Like, yeah, why is this a kill ride in a factory? Video game? Just because I think it's a video game doesn't mean you can be nonsensical, you know. Chalupa cravings, box Crunchwrap Supreme Potato Taco. You were eating heavy tonight then. I'm kind of glad I can't get Uber Eats where I live, because I would probably, it'd be very hard to maintain my intermittent fasting regimen. I'd be like, yeah, I need some of them wonton nachos tonight. Yeah, that'll do me good. You send them over? Been craving Taco Bell for months. You haven't had it since probably last stream. Why are you holding out so long? Kate, if anyone wants to know, Kate is a big Taco Bell fiend as well. But if you ever want to get on her good side, just talk about how much you love Taco Bell. Don't have a car and can't drive, so yeah, I guess the Uber Eats thing just became available then. He's mentioned it before, yeah. I made the mistake of saying I didn't like Taco Bell that much when I first met her, actually. Like, oh, she like, did a gasp, like, gasp. Just for laughs, though. Been holding off on Uber Eats. You know, it is a bit pricey. You gotta pay for the delivery, right? Give me giant robot to kill. Yeah, thank you. Kane love. You thought I said Kane loves tacos? I mean, she might. Girl gotta eat. She's thick for reasons, you know. Did she consider fighting you when you said no? She's the comical gasp. Because we're both comedians, and that's all we think about is trying to make someone laugh. And it's actually kind of crippling when you think about it. Like, why do we do this to ourselves? Why must we live for others' humor? Heading out. You have a good night, man. Destroy things quicker. You know, if I actually really put in the effort, I might be able to finish this game in its 3 endings up tonight. If it's as easy to get the C and D as everyone says, because I reload a save file once I'm at the end. After this, I just have, the ship and then the desert stuff, and then we go to the final place. About 3 to 4 hours of work? Okay, then I won't be doing that. We'll just save the ending for the next time, I guess.
I've never heard of a Shane living with a machine. What's that about?
Don't know, don't care.
However, we should be able to finish up the ship and then the desert section of the game, and then we'll be set to finish the next time we play the game. You see, I think tonight I'm going to focus on finishing the ship and then the desert mission, and that way we're set to finish it in my next stream. We can be done with it. Because I do only have like under an hour of streaming left.
Right. Beats go.
Plus, I think people are just getting tired of me playing this game. Yep.
Looks like we found it. Good lord, it's enormous.
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning. Exterminating.
Oh, I can't kill you because you're talking.
Look at the shade!
That thing's commanding the robot somehow.
Aim for the legs! Knock it down!
Take out the shade!
This is in a game, it's a CBT for the soul. Good description here, actually.
Exterminating. Ing.
We need more sad robo.
Must defend my mission.
It's not very good robot design when you look at it. It's like a child droid, in fact. Is that what they're going for? Can you stop talking so I can do damage? Please?
Oh, damn it. That's a shade. It's a shade!
Kill him. Kill him. Feel the hate inside you.
Thank you. Yep.
This thing can transform?
Well, it's dead. But it's gotta go through the motions regardless. I was skip, not an emote, because I don't usually skip in games for reasons. Dead happiness. There's your happiness spilled all over the floor. Now, yeah, I'm not normally required to play through a game multiple times, so I would never skip. But I don't think that'll be coming in emote anytime soon.
Must defend my mission.
Skip. BP alone.
You. What?
No greater defense than dial. Yeah, that makes you practically unkillable if they have something they want to say.
Hey, just look.
Real cash. Look at that sub. 18 months. Just finished Revillage. That ending was something else. That entire last act was something else. It really throws you for like, what are we going for here? Exactly.
Yeah.
That's how retcons usually are, though.
Maybe Popol has found some information about the Shadow Lord. Let's drop by the village.
Very well.
Good. Everyone hates Gideon, don't they? We all agree? Stupid Git.
You know, why would
Is it
you
Action.
Look.
Right. The idea.
what do you...
This.
You.
the last shade?
This is a fun way to play a game, isn't it?
Hey.
Just spoiled the last section. I didn't say anything in particular that could spoil it for anyone. I just said there's a retcon. It might technically even be a retcon when you think about it. I mean, you have to assume they planned something out for, from this last game, though. This game is good as Automata. I think Automata is a far better game. This game has good characters, but the gameplay is a little stale. Automata is a much better realization of what they went for with this game, I think. Then again, Automata is a sequel to this game. This game is, 10 years old and just got re-released. So it makes sense Automata would be a better game. Plus, I think Automata had a much bigger budget. Wait for sale? I mean, it's not a bad idea. I really don't think this game should have been full price, to be honest with you. Because it is a re-release. And it's not like even a remake re-release. It's like, yes, here's some slightly better graphics and some new voice acting. And a few new scenes. You forgot money? I know.
Learned
Can't ever
anything
just,
new about the
count someone
Shadowlord's
want to make
key,
more money.
Popola?
You know, you remember the... Not so much
Oh no, I forgot we
anymore,
had to go
it
back to the
sounds
area.
like. I just got... That's right.
You're up.
I'm afraid...
What do you...
The area is not...
I agree.
You're overthinking it. I won't get Yona back, but there are shades that...
Well, try...
Square loves that stuff. Every company loves money. Do you know one that doesn't? God, I'm the only one you can trust. I'm the only one that turns down $4,000 for a minute of work for a Raid Shadow
Here we
Legends, placement.
All right.
That's the how can you not trust someone who does that?
I'm your friend.
All right, to the area. You make me cry, or design the last masculine protagonist possible. If not, no. Can I make you cry? Possibly. I have to learn more about you, like what you're weak against. You think I can't bully a person? I know how to bully a person.
I cannot fathom that village setting up
I know
a
how to get into a
mercantile.
person's skin.
They must have truly opened their minds.
Not a skill I employ lightly, though.
Yeah, I have
That's
my
me.
doubts.
Aren't you glad to be going
No
back
company
home,
is more
kinda?
greedy than Ubisoft. I don't know. I think cigarette companies
This is a
count as being
shithole.
worse than Ubisoft. No, they're actually kind of killing people.
It's home to so
I kind of consider that to be a little bit worse than
many
Ubisoft selling you over
memories,
shitty games.
isn't it, Kaine?
You would trust me because you make bad financial decisions. I make bad financial decisions. How so? Because I'm doing pretty well.
We do not desire needless
Oh, you mean because I
conflict.
turned down the 4,000 thing? Oh well, look at that.
If we can continue, then we can
But that's just
Young
me having
man will
principles,
come.
though. That's not making bad financial decisions.
Yes, he will kill what should.
Financial decisions. I'm actually not too shabby yet. This is the same as one of those can houses, right? I wonder what it's like to live in a soup can. I've got Bitcoin, yeah, I'm set. I've got legacy money. I've got Bitcoin, I've got Ethereum, I've got Litecoin, and I got a few others that I haven't even talked about. Four or 5 years from now, that's gonna be like $1 million worth of of coin stuff I can just sell. Take loans out again. And we'll see what's some. I have zero Doge actually. And I don't plan to buy any.
I'd almost.
Oh no, I gotta speak with the freaking mayor. Whoever designed is there, yeah, this is some real crappy level design, isn't it? Oh, did I go the wrong way? No, I'm the wrong way. Shit. Like I said, real crappy level design. Should have used a penny to buy the dip when it crashed. I mean, What, you mean Dogecoin? You should have used that penny like a few months ago when a penny would have bought you like 100 of them. But I wouldn't trust too much in Doge. It's really just a joke coin, and it's just getting pumped because people talked about it for some reason. The bottom will probably drop out at some point, where everyone tries to cash out. We expect a joke to get roided. You know, we live in clown times, though. The clown era. Who knows what can happen? I could be completely wrong, and you know, a year from now, Dogecoin is worth like $10. Hawk.
We kick.
As you're the. Let us up.
So wouldn't it be faster? No, I can't jump for that. I can't make that jump. It takes a brave man, I think, to do barrel rolls across a bridge with no safety railings. Actually, I think these ropes, more than anything else, count as a trip hazard for this bridge. Any luck on the next-gen console? None. No PS5? Shit. No nothing. In fact, apparently all the reports I read is Sony expects to have, you know, shipment problems for the rest of the year until 2022 and stuff. I'm guessing I'll probably eventually break down and buy one off eBay. However, I do have a friend who has a PS5. I could possibly just borrow his whenever there's a big game coming out.
So, you know about the letter?
That's one idea I'm keeping in my head.
Everyone.
So let me kill your friends already. Wait.
Vice!
Beware, this man is a shade.
Damn it, it's a trap!
You guys sure are taking your goddamn time.
1,000 apologies. We were distracted by the local welcoming party.
Want some help?
A carnival of murder. I love it.
Carnival of murder.
But not all of them.
Evil.
Some are still human, so be careful.
As he says, he swings a 2-meter long blade next to people. So you didn't like any of Replicant's areas? No, none of the areas in this game are particularly good or well designed. Oh, we've seen this scene. Sorry, skip it. Sorry if anyone liked seeing her get stabbed again, but can't you'll play host to your fetish too many times.
Don't hurt my sister!
What madness. These people are behaving as if we are the villains.
Very deep.
Kaine!
Kill them! Kill them now!
No! You've got to stop!
Villagers are under attack over there.
Can't replace best waifu 2B. Who, you mean Kaine here? I don't know, some people would like the fact that she... There are some people out there who definitely like the fact that she has a dick. Like, dick, you say?
What could the...
Who's my favorite character in this game? Probably Emil.
Everything was fine until you showed up.
You didn't know that? Oh, you're learning something now. Yeah, she has a big old wang. I don't know. I don't know if it's big or not. It might be small, but she has one.
That hurts! What are you doing?
I feel something from within the creature.
Was she treated like shit and dressed like a hussy? Isn't she dressed like that because she wants people to see her as a woman?
Power of all those shades?
That's why she
It will
tries to like
take
show
more
off the
than a
body.
barrage of magic to stop us. The first to waver is the first to die. I sense magic coming from the center of that
You
eye.
don't say. Her grandmother told her to prove how much of a woman she was, and so pretend like all of life is the swimsuit edition.
Wait! I think those are actual people!
Hold nothing back. Those are shades.
Does she have a dick? She was born with it. That is a genetic thing that can happen. It's rare, but it does happen. Generally these days they can fix it though.
The
Somewhat.
surrounding tentacles appear to deflect magic. Now, focus your magic on the beast's center.
Don't even know how she find out because that's not how being her. She's not a hermaphrodite. She's intersex. She's a woman. She's just born with the wrong set of genitals. I don't believe how they're going for it. Fixing it is considered very problematic in the intersex community. Yeah, everything is problematic these days, though. We'll let the best boy shoot his Neo laser beam again. You guys understand entirely like planets either? Who doesn't? I do. Unless you're speaking about someone in chat or a game. I can tell you all about entirely like planets.
Look out! Something's coming!
I know NieR doesn't. But then again, most of the characters in the game don't seem to. The writers, well, they just want the cool concept of like the sun's always out. They put a lot of thought into it.
Emil!
She's not born with the wrong sex. She was born with both. That must be confusing as hell then.
I'll keep it busy!
Neither should work. Apparently one of them works because there's a short story that written by the the actual creators of the game where he beats it in front of a priest.
Emil can handle this. We must circle behind the creature at once.
Isn't that Gohan's voice who's Emil? I don't know. I don't think it is. Then again, I wouldn't be able to recognize it. Stop reminding me it's the most interesting fact though, don't you think?
In the eye.
Get it!
It is escaping to the inner level.
I'm coming! Gotta catch my breath!
Careful, Emil. Won't help anyone if we lose you here.
Look, probably was her daddy didn't tell her not to be. I don't think she ever met her parents, did she?
Damn it!
I don't know. I know she's only cared about her grandmother. Seems to be the only one that she ever talks about.
Its combined powers are beyond even my greatest suspicion.
Daddy told. Oh, I know. I should have read the rest of your comment. Our daddy told us not to be ashamed of our dicks, especially since it's good size and all. I can't believe I got chat to like bounce this stupid joke back at me. My daddy taught me a way to like. I'm not gonna continue. It was not how to rip the skin by using someone else's mouth. Will you show me? Yeah, I'd be right happy to. How many of you have actually gone to YouTube and watched that? Her parents abandoned her for being born? Yeah, that sounds about right for this kind of world. Everyone here apparently has. Yeah, I wanted to see the funny gay porn scene you talk about all the time, Dartigan. Let me show my friends too. He is Gohan, the same voice actor. I mean, that scene there, they might as well. If you love a game that's set around a black hole that is scientifically accurate, it would be really fucking cool visually. So you basically want that,
Wait.
Yeah, it could work. Definitely could work. I mean, there's already a movie typically about that, so you're basically just get your ideas from that,
He's
sort of.
gone. His instincts have taken hold. The ultimate weapon is being deployed.
No one gonna continue the lyrics of what?
This ain't good, sunshine.
You know, she shows far less ass in the CG scenes than in-game. I think we have enough time to do the ship, and then we'll be done for the night, and then we'll be able to finish it next time we play. Didn't they change her hair color for this version of the game too? She used to have like gray hair. Kieran's voice, top 10 most annoying things ever. He doesn't really seem to have too much of a point. It is a dream of a beast, a record of tragedy, and this is the one where Emil has his memory of being in the turning his sister to stone, right? I don't need to see that again. Record of a tragedy and indelible sin enter Emil's memory. I think Newt.
We had best.
Yeah.
Good. Alright, to the boat. Game gives you an option on reading, there's nothing new. That's what I was getting from it too. Like I said, I think we got just enough time to do the boat. Then I can finally see the alternate ending for that scene where you shoot the thing to death properly.
Maybe Popola's found some info.
Very well.
Post haste. Poor pig. I've slammed it in that wall so many times. Maybe the board likes it. A cranium expansion, you know, or implosion. Yeah, sure. They got thick skulls though. They survive.
Hey, Popola.
Ah,
Have you learned anything?
I'm sorry.
Well,
Oh, well, can I?
sure.
Gucha. Boars have kinks. I don't like the idea of thinking of animals having kinks, so I'm gonna like pretend no one said that. I don't need that in my reality.
This feels alarmingly familiar.
I'm sure that couple is merely having another one of their innate spats. Let us do our utmost not to get dragged into it this time.
Nope. I'm gonna be quick. 30 minutes, yeah, we can do it. They love Boris head. Can you tell I am struggling to find anything to say at this point after playing through this game 3 times already? Like, I mean, what else? Don't expect that. There's only so much you can do. I mean, I'm trying my best. I really am. I think I spent all my A material on A route, B material on B, and now we're down to like C- level material. Like, you guys like water? I like water. I like drinking water. It keeps you alive. How about that? Any of you like water in chat? You'll give me a thumbs up if you like water. What you don't realize is chat is spamming the button to skip through all mine. I don't blame you. You want to see the ending too, right? My A material is C+ at best. I'm not going to dispute that.
Yeesh.
Yeah. Love water. Water's great, man. I like things that keep me alive. Pressing the button, chat, but I can't skip this section. All about the Gatorade meta. I haven't had Gatorade in a long time. Why do your streams get deleted after some time, but some streamers have their whole catalog on Twitch? Oh, good question. Some streamers started their streaming career before Stream implemented the policy of deleting old streams after a couple months. So they kind of got grandfathered into it, where they get to keep their streams on. They're just like, yeah, it's like grandfathering into it. Whereas anyone who started after that, their stream gets deleted after a while. I think you can also, if you make your stream archive of your old streams only viewable to subs, you can also keep it around. It won't get deleted, but I'd rather not have it like only viewable by subscribers. So it's kind of dirty to me. So I just have a stream archive on YouTube where they get saved.
What?
See,
I had a... What if I was...
That's alright.
That's basically the explanation for that.
Here we go again. Shall we
How big
begin
is my
by
bed?
asking
Queen
around
size.
at the tavern like before?
YouTube is good. It'd still be nice if Twitch didn't delete them anymore.
Hey there. I'm looking
Back
for the guy with
then,
the
they
red
weren't
bag.
owned by Amazon, so they were limited how much
Yeah, the
server space they could hold. It apparently was causing issues.
Thanks for the tip.
It's something they should be able to like handle now, I think.
Say.
Yeah.
But they shouldn't have to delete it, but I guess they're just gonna keep it going. Katakue, you have a good night, man. Wait a week to tell the wife? What, their husband's dead? I guess it just takes a while. These scenes you can't skip.
Hard to believe. Hey. Okay, but they work. Hey.
Is that? Oh, it's the lady that hit on the minor to get him drunk. Because, well, it's perfectly fine now. He's of age. He just saw the potential in him.
To think that
I mean, that's technically grooming, but you know, it's all right apparently when ladies do it.
Attraction for the locals.
Doesn't surprise me in the least. Seeing people like that puts a little spring in your step, you know?
You humans truly are a maddening bunch. Such buffoonery does little more than wear this old tome out.
At this point, NieR really needs a drink, though. Well, that's the most pedo shit you ever heard. Well, I can't help. That's what the game's. It's how the game explains it. You knew it'd be hot when he grew out. Got older.
Well, check it out.
Look, it's Japanese society. Blame it on them. They idolize youth more than anything else.
Oh, gee, well, look, so you.
You know the thing about this chat? I don't think any of this stuff I'm getting in the new game pluses and the other storylines is going to be usable in a video. Can't really find much yield in it that would add to what it was there in the first playthrough. Maybe the endings or something.
Well.
Bread must be hard to eat harder to eat than flesh. Well, it's dry, right?
The wife ran off too, right?
I believe we did, yes.
Lots changed since then. So it's kind of nice when we find something that hasn't. The fact that couple is still arguing almost fills me with, I don't know, hope, I guess.
Hope. If you ask me, that particular couple could benefit from a little change.
Fast. Give me a faster roll. Come on. Is there a word for that in the game? That sounded like Sephiroth or the book? No, it's not him. Because I'm pretty sure he doesn't play the English version of any version of Sephiroth.
Oh, you're... Yeah. Shit, not a... Oh, that... Oh, I just...
That was a great thing they sent me here for. You have a super fun fact about hyenas is the fact that the lady hyenas, your clitoris is basically a gigantic, is gigantic and they birth the hyena babies out of it. I know, I'm aware. There's no factoid about nature's dicks and clits that I am not aware of.
You mean a letter?
Don't ask me why I contain this knowledge.
It always takes me forever.
I get curious about things, alright?
What's to figure out? One simply takes quill in hand and unleashes their soul upon the canvas of the page.
Whatever you say, Vice.
Hey, echidnas have like 4 of them down there. Sort of. Dolphins are rapists.
Hey,
I love you, chat.
Found it, Annie. Here, let me
Got some skip faster, please.
What? Huh?
Getting to the ship takes long enough. Animal rape is the topic of that. I didn't start this conversation.
Oh, if...
This is what happens when we get to the 3rd playthrough of a game, isn't it?
Well, I guess you... Well, it's not...
Dolphins are racist. I'm pretty sure most animals, if they were sentient, it would probably be a little bit racist. Tend to be afraid of anything that isn't them. This mission did not need this much talking.
Hey, I just... Anyway, still... Any... Actually, not...
What did you come back to? Don't ask. You don't want to know. You'll just encourage them more.
Hey, Louis. Well...
You think it's worth the player mindfuck to make you play through the game over and over again? No, I do not. I don't even think I'm going to be that mindfucked by it. Ending B certainly didn't do anything for me. What are we working? We're working on C right now, Conspiring. That's why we're skipping through everything as fast as we can. I like my girls who sound like a broken tuba. It's hot.
Well, but... You know, I heard it, of... Hey...
She's almost as good as Barrett going da 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 in FS7 remake.
Yeah.
What? It's just...
You know, this is the only time you get to see me try to speedrun something, chat. Wonder how fast you actually can speedrun this game from the true beginning to the end. If you're like a you'll max level like this, or not max level, but high level.
Shipwreck, is it? I suppose we might as well investigate, seeing as how we lack any other tenable leads.
Right. Let's head for the inlet.
Where did that immense ship even come from?
Kaine. Emil.
That's them.
What? Some kind of...
Maybe.
What is...
Nothing.
I like it that no one in this town cares about this gigantic ship that's washed up right next to their town. And apparently only the postman knows about it. Everyone has a speedrun this game posted and it's 4 hours.
We're gonna need
Sounds
to figure
about right.
out some way to get inside that thing.
Usually this kind of game is hard to like, you'll break and you'll get past sections real quick. RPGs are like that. Deploy speedrun strats, clip through the world. Yeah, that I said, sometimes games like this, it's hard to like break it in that way. Sometimes it just becomes incompletable if you actually do that. Please stop.
You know.
This is the last of these scenes, though. No, you're good.
Not yet. You know, first, so how? Not into it, huh? Huh? The floor's wet. Wait, is this blood?
That Chris's blood?
Oh dear. Are you...
Yeah, the girls in this world don't menstruate, though, so how do you even know about that, good sir?
Oh, come on. Shh.
You. Hey,
Sounds.
Okay, quickly now.
This place is pretty
What the
gloomy.
fuck? Well, he just assumed.
Having a hard time
you know?
imagining any townsfolk hanging around here.
Well, as we've no other leads, let the search begin.
Pick up the lamp.
Look, and there's still...
How does he even know about that? Maybe he read a book of the old days, I don't know.
We require...
They know about seasons, too, and their sun doesn't actually move. I mean, they're tightly locked to the sun.
I did, perhaps...
Weird. What is with this ship anyway?
Still wondering how people
There
have
may be
functioning
clues
sexual
somewhere
organs,
that
have
tell
sex.
of how it ran aground.
Do they not have functioning sex? Well, I think they still get aroused, right? I don't know. I don't want to go into this topic because we're all speculating at that point. I mean, I know they can get aroused because I've told you the story about Kaine beating it in front of a priest. They just can't get pregnant.
What happened? Let's keep...
Please stop saying that. No, it's fun. Why should that upset you? It's natural, you know?
Wait. The missing...
Did you see that? Hang up.
I wonder if the village knew the priest saw the peen and couldn't keep it to himself. Well, they knew about it before then, actually. The reason he was actually apparently talking to her is because she was hated and feared by the village. He was trying to be her friend, and then he saw that her like doing that, and he's like, "Nope, out of here."
Hey, wait,
and
how could
I didn't need to take that.
There's
that one?
Even they can't reproduce, replicants can still have sex drive. Replicants don't realize that they can't have babies since they have no concept of what normal childbirth looks like. Basically, managers like Devil and Pupula just call them to a place and say you're going to give birth soon and put them into sleep and create a replicant from a test tube-like thing while they're asleep. When the replicants die, DMP just recycle them into new bodies. Yoko Taro isn't that great of a writer, is he? Like, that is some amateur level shit.
There don't seem to be any shades around, at least.
Fortunate for us. Now let no more time be wasted in our search for the townsfolk.
You made this conversation. You want to go back to the dolphin rapist? I mean, the topic you created and brought up.
The white...
Wait.
Reminds me of a middle school band.
What?
Which hold... Yeah.
On...
This little lantern has brought us quite far, hasn't it?
Yeah. And the light it gives off makes me feel, I don't know, safe somehow.
Well...
Oh, damn.
Perhaps... Just how many...
This moment and gave us so slow.
Speak! Is that... What? About... Oh dear, they are all people.
Oh, why?
Pull your... Remember... That's enough. That's
No,
enough.
no, stop. Stop looking at the bodies. It makes you sad.
Hey, did we put that?
Yeah, good.
Gee,
Tell me.
It's on.
Oh man, that smell is
How
getting
come none of the other
right.
shades smell so
How
bad?
you feeling there, sunshine?
Not great. Can't you tell?
This would... The cup...
Yes. Why are we speedrunning again? Because we've already seen all this before. So now we have to like get through it as quick as possible to get back to the end of the game. So we can see the next ending.
Hold.
I should have speedrun this like I did. I should have, when I played the ending B, I should have speedrun it as well. Just because chat likes this scene so much.
Oh, hey, it's you. Wait, you. Oh, I think I've been keeping. Hey, so this is kind of awkward, but the girl is, you know, bleeding. I brought a bunch of bandages with me, but, well, how exactly does one deal with a woman's time of the month? So
Stay the hell away from her! She isn't...
Isn't kawaii enough for you, sir? Taco Bell, good. It's going down smooth, is it?
We'll fix...
That's what comes when you wait a while. Just in case you didn't know, you can make a separate save outside of the ending zone to just quickly get to ending D. Yeah, I've heard that same thing.
Very much aware.
That's the plan anyway.
They're in the way. Looks like we can get out through that hole up there.
You would have been her dad? She's a people-eating monster, though.
Glad you...
Yeah.
10 more minutes I can do. Yeah, I'm
We
gonna
should
finish
use
this
the-
section. Then we'll be done for the night. Then we'll come back and next time I play it, we'll get the finish the game up proper. Yeah, I've seen all this.
Why isn't this shade being hurt by the sun?
That is not precisely the case.
Well, yeah, I can't hurt
It
you
most
until you
certainly
finish
is
talking.
being
It's right.
burned by the sunlight. However, its regenerative abilities far outpace whatever damage the light is able to inflict. This light, something is coming. Get out of the way at once.
Oh, listen, it's singing. This thing actually thinks it's a person.
Not quite the same as Taco Bell, is it, girl?
I don't know where the singing lessons came from, but I do know it's sure as hell trying to eat us.
Aim for the tentacles with faces on them.
Oh, that kind of hurt.
Don't stop now. Focus on the next one.
What's NieR going to do when he finds out about King? I don't think he ever does find out about it. You know, he might be into it though. Some people like that.
You're doing it for him? How sad. How precious.
Now is our chance. Attack with all that you have.
Did we get it?
No skip.
To think it could recover
Only
from
got
such
so
a
much time after
grievous
all.
wound.
Ordinary attacks aren't gonna do shit against this thing.
We'll just have to up our own attacks to match.
You get its weakness by now, yeah, Sunshine? Well then, get to carving this bastard up before we're all dead!
I know, damn it, I know.
You're maybe a
This thing's
bottom
in
and
the
he's a...
mouth. We need to get up there.
Why must you
Are you
fantasize about
serious?
everything like this?
But how are we supposed to do that?
Instead of wasting time running your mouths, how about you keep attacking the damn thing until it falls over?
Hey, the guy from before's collapsed on the beach. That shade's got some kind of hard-on for it. We should take him hostage.
Shut your yap.
Can't
I'm
hit
not in
this
the
damn thing 'cause
business of
you're so
using
far
my
away.
blades on people.
I can't aim up higher.
I think it's working.
It's concentrating tremendous magical energy into its head. Attacking it may cause the power gathered there to discharge.
You see it flare up, you're supposed to release the button. Nope. Oh, I see. This is the new bit.
Now's your chance. Run, lad! Attack the part of her that looks like a girl.
Kick that lady's ass in your... Oh, shit. Not like that.
The Shade's core is inside its mouth! Hurry!
Yeah, no FBI in this world. Only horrible things.
Shit.
No sad look at the sea this time, huh? Go back to Death Stranding where you belong. Okay, it's the same next thing, it's just a different sort of ending. can't believe Kojima got a Mario line in that game. He's that clever, isn't he, though? She doesn't get emotionally destroyed this time.
Thanks. You really saved our...
Let's emotionally destroy someone else, though.
Alright, there, fair.
Also, Inflated Baton, thank you for your sub. First time subber as well.
Hey!
What's about yourself, if you feel so.
Come on.
Yeah, your husband left you for a younger woman. And what Keen can have.
It saddens this up. Do not.
He's a dart, yeah, I'm that hard. One of it.
We should.
Thought I was a sweet, innocent boy. No, I make people miserable. I make fun of their favorite video games and they cry real loud. My true self. You're only now seeing it. This game has brought it out. Yep, ripped up the letter. Was 1 week later, even when NieR didn't get his shit rocked. He took a long time rolling back to town, I guess.
It's like I was stuck in some kind of dream.
Hey, letter guy.
Oh. That was a new scene? Looked the same to me. I guess you just didn't rip the letter up this time, right?
How can I help you?
Got a letter for you.
So the only difference is she didn't rip it up. That's no big deal.
Wait, you have a letter for me?
Yeah, it's from that thing on the ship.
Louise? Let me see. Oh, it says, thank you. Wow, look at this. After all that time I spent trying to teach her to write, she actually managed to string together a few ugly little letters. Damn it. Why can't I stop seeing her smile? Or hearing that song she used to sing? I know she ate people. I know she was a monster.
You know that lady crying in your post office right now? She ate her husband. Speed hog, go! You're not quite a Sonic, but you're still a hog, right? Mario at Princess Beach. That was some of the best video game writing ever, wasn't it? How do you do it, Kojima? I'll quickly talk to Popola, then we'll save and call it a night. Sound good, chat? That way we're all clear to finish this game up next time I stream it. You know what? Why doesn't the hog get more credit? He is your loyal companion. Because we can only ride him in a few areas of the game. He should be like a companion that fights alongside you.
Shades on the coast. That poor ferryman, he loved still.
Have you any?
I'm still working. Loyal Cerberus might...
It must be... Oh,
I will. By the way...
thanks.
Oh, what? Since the ferryman was... I'll make...
Where's Publius? When she's usually singing a song, and she
Even
spends all of her time in the
without
bar,
those we've
actually.
lost, the world
You'd think there'd be a little bit of
relentlessly
animosity, like
continues to turn.
one sis is doing all the work, one's just getting wasted in the bar, picking up dudes. Younger dudes, too, because she hit on me when I was like a Shota in this game. Alright. That's it for the night. We are almost finished, though. Next time I play it, we complete it, chat. Be done. We'll be moving on. I'm looking forward to that. I've spent way too much time with this game already. However, chat, you've all been amazing tonight. Thanks for putting up for this incredibly mediocre stream of me playing through the game for the third time. Hopefully it was somewhat entertaining. I want to stream tomorrow, but I don't know if I'm going to. It really depends on how I feel after my second vaccine shot. If I'm not feeling bad, I will stream this and finish it up. If not, I'll stream the next night. Either way, hopefully you'll be here to see that. If you're new here, hit the follow button. If you want to join the Discord, there's a link already. There's a link to the Discord and apparently a link to Pixel Cake's channel too. Hey, you can go sub to her too, even if you don't know who she is. Thank you for any bits, subs, or gift subs tonight, and thank you to the mods. All of you have a great night and a great morning. Until tomorrow or the next day, I will try my best. You do too. Pixel Kate on Twitch. No, she streams on YouTube. But you guys take care of yourselves. I'll see you next time. Later, everyone.